GB. Here we go. And it's just me. There we did. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. 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 Goodness gravy, you fishes. Arbot, welcome in. Happy Saturday, Arbot. Happy Saturday. Feeding the fish. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. I see you popping in, saying hi. Feeding the fish. Welcome in, Metal. Welcome in, Erop. Welcome in, Spectre. Good, happy Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. Spectre, it's good to see you. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. There it is, there it is. Rooster, college football day, baby. College football, baby. College football. What we want. What we want. Rooster, how's your Saturday morning going? How was your Saturday morning? Farmhand, welcome in. Jojo, Roxanne, welcome in. We are here. We are here. We are here. I won like. Farmhand, only one. Just giving you a hard time. Giving you a hard time. Farmhand. You ready for your weekend off? Do you have a weekend off? I guess is what I should be asking. Do you have a weekend off? Edna, welcome in. Always a party. Glad to hear that you got it off, though. That makes it nice. Glad one of us can say so. Although, for this being my job, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Ooh. That's exciting. That's exciting. Farmhand, remind me how many kids you have. Is it just the one? There you go. Exciting stuff. I love everything Christmas. I love Christmas time. So I find it exciting. I find it exciting. That's awesome, Farmhand. Yeah, Christmas is like my favorite. A little early, still, I believe. I feel like it is. Buckeye, welcome in. Welcome in, Buckeye. What was I thinking? I was thinking of something. Still a little early. Still getting my brain working. I woke up to the sound of Good and Plenty's being rattled in bed. My wife couldn't sleep last night. So neither could I. We are one in all things. Anyways. Farmhand, is there like a mall that you go to? Or do you just... Is there just like a random Santa posted on the corner? You're like, let's go see him. Oh, the city's having a thing. At the Ag Center. Very nice. Sounds exciting. Sounds pretty cool. Do they do it every year, or is this like a first time thing? What? Not sure. How have you not found Santa locations as hip until now? How has that not been a thing? Ruin, that was like 5 minutes ago already. That and I stayed up till like 2 a.m. talking to Bregan. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I stayed up way too late on Bregan's live. And I was like, I knew I had to get up early. But I was giving him a hard time. That's I'm sorry, Bruin. That's just how I woke up this morning. After my 2.5 hours of sleep, I woke up to found my wife eating candy at 5 a.m. I rolled over. I was like, "You okay?" She's like, "I'm so sorry." Dude, it's so loud. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Joey, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Rookie B, good morning. Happy Saturday to you all. It's good to have you in here. Man, oh man. Well, we've got a lineup today for you. We got our half case break of update. Half case update. And that'll be getting in today. From my understanding. I have to sign off on it. I'm finally upgraded. I'm a big boy now. And so now I get to accept the package of update series. Ooh. Here we go. Going down. Armand, what else are you doing though today? Besides seeing Santa. But how old is your daughter now? This is like the first time taking her to see Santa. Ooh. Fun. Fun times. I'm pretty excited. I mean, my car again is having issues, as normal. Actually, this one is not my fault, and it's not wear and tear either. Whatever they did, it jacked something up in my wheel well. I was backing out of here. I was leaving to go home last night, and it felt like there was something catching in that wheel again. I don't know if it was just the bearings are loose or what, but something is not right with the wheel that they were supposed to fix. So I'm taking it in today After this, I have a haircut because I have a mop on my head. Then, yeah, I'm gonna run over and be like, hey, you guys jacked something up. Something's not right with my car. So they'll fix it. And we'll go from there. I'm not paying for anything either since they broke it. Ooh. I have one spot on this immaculate grid. Barman. Silver Slugger, who also pitched one game. Hugs? Oh, there we go. Got it. Pujols. Pujols pitched a game? Oh, probably like those position players. I mean, Wade Boggs is that same way. I remember guessing one time that he pitched a game because I was thinking of Roger Clemens. I've accidentally put Wade Boggs. Mm. If I would have been smarter with my spots, I would have gotten a 28 on this one today. I'm curious to see. I guess a pretty obvious one is Otani. Didn't even think of that. Yeah, the guesses were born outside of the U.S., Hall of Fame, Silver Slugger, then played outfield, designated hitter, and pitched. Minimum of one game. Top ones were Roberto Clemente, Willie Mays, and Aaron Judge that played outfield. Then the DHs, David Ortiz, Edgar Martinez, and then Edgar Martinez. And then Pedro Martinez, Sandy Koufax, and then Otani for did pretty good though. For born, I did William Abreu for outfield and born out of the States. Got a 0.5%, even though there's lots and lots of them. For the Hall of Fame outfielder, I put the kid, Ken Griffey. Silver Slugger, Barry Bonds. Which I'm surprised that wasn't the top one. Judge was the top one. And for DH, I put Marcell Ozuna. And for the Hall of Fame DH, I put Ortiz. And for Silver Slugger DH, Judge. And for pitching outside of the U.S., Framber Valdez. He popped in first in my mind. He's a turd. Same with Ozuna. Those ones both just popped in my head because they're turds. They've been showing up in my feed. Then for Hall of Fame and pitching, the Babe Ruth, and then the Silver Slugger pitched Wade Boggs. Good one. Pretty good. Proud of myself. Not very often I get all of these by myself. Although it was not perfect. Didn't realize Roger Clemens was not in the Hall of Fame. Ooh, here you go. One free agent. Each team could re-sign this winter. The AL East. The Orioles pick up Zach Eflin, right-handed pitcher. Orioles are going to be on the front for the frontline starter, with Cease and Michael King seemingly leading that list, but Baltimore needs to add some depth as well. So Eflin won't be the answer for the Orioles' pitching issues. He could be a solid mid-rotation contributor. For the Red Sox, keeping Bregman. Bregman's first year in Boston went well, despite of injuries limiting him to 114 games. Yankees re-signing Bellinger. In on there. Rays signing Adrian Hauser, right-hand pitcher. Pitched on the White Sox, went 6-2 with a 2.1 ERA. Then went over to the Rays, going 2 for 3 with a 4.79 ERA. Great. For the Blue Jays, it says keeping Bo Bichette at shortstop. Make sure to tell him he smells like beef and cheese, farmhand. Can't forget to tell him. You can't forget. You can't forget to tell him. Mr. Matt, hello and welcome. Happy Saturday, my friend. Full counts, welcome in. It's good to see ya. SNR. Good morning. Good morning. Up early for the Saturday. Saturday. See. There we go. The Mariners. They're saying that the Mariners should sign Josh Naylor again, which I think would be a good idea for him. Don't let him walk. That'd be kind of dumb. Letting Naylor walk. Naylor had 9 home runs with 33 RBIs, 19 stolen bases, an 8.31 OPS in 54 games. He was also one of the key contributors during the ALCS, hitting 3 homers and a 9.66 OPS in the 12 postseason games, which is crazy work. Crazy work for Mr. Naylor. See who else is. Marlins have none. Marlins do not have any players from their 2025 roster who are eligible for free agency. Say that the Mets should re-sign Pete Alonso as well. Which, I don't think Pete Alonso's going back. So I think even if they wanted to, it's just not going to happen. I just don't think it's going to happen. I don't think Pete Alonso's going to go back to the Mets. Said that the Dodgers should re-sign Miguel Rojas as their second baseman. I don't know. I don't know about that. Re-signing him for infield. I mean, he can play pretty much wherever. But you also got Ha-Seong Kim. Got Ha-Seong Kim that kind of plays a little bit of infield too. That's be a big one. Why do you ask, Jeff? Do I sound sick or do I look sick? Nasally a little bit. Yeah. I'm still waking up. I didn't sleep too great. So, as the day goes on, I'll warm up and I'll sound better. And I forgot my did I forget it? Yeah, I did. I forgot my boomstick. So you'll just have to deal with it, Jeff. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't need a coffee. I got some of that. You ever tried some of that? That'll get your juices flowing. I'm just taking it easy on that because I didn't have breakfast. Because if I do that, I'm gonna be geeking. But Jeff, you missed out. Regan went live last night. And I joined. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. Hold on, I need to do something real quick. Gotta make sure my wife's up. Should be. The wireless customer you are calling is not available. I think that was... Yeah, wake up call number 5. I tried. I woke her up before I left. And I always call her just to make sure she's awake. Be a good husband. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I hope everything's okay. If not, I'll go get her flowers or something. Poor girl. Pregnancy's not easy. I will say that. Alright, everybody, let's have a day. Let's have a day. Start off the morning right. Got lots of good stuff. Got some of those jumbo cases, and I'm trying to figure out what these live specials. Anybody else seeing it? It's like right over here, right above the breaker board. Kind of like right in front of the Eagles. That'd be a way to move that, right? Excuse me. Surprised me. Sorry, everybody. That was loud. TikTok's already got some of these teams marked down about 5% off. It was awesome. Did you see my post about Bryce Harper looking like Adam? Jack, was that you? I saw the picture. I didn't like look on it. I just noticed it this morning when I went to post it in general. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is crazy. That is actually so funny. That is insane. Dude, Bryce Harper looks so old. Oh my gosh. It's the mustache. I think the mustache throws in a big spot. That mustache is... Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I love that. Jack, that's hilarious. Joshua, that is a great question. That is a great question. Well, you came to a great place. In fact, one of my favorites. My favorites. Looking at getting into card collecting, what this come with by chance. So, first and foremost, so you don't have to ask every time. If you go into the product and scroll down, it has a description that describes kind of what's in it, what to expect, and what you're likely to get back as well. So what we have a few different things. So as you can see, the breaker board right here. You're a Mariners fan. If you purchase the Mariners, we will open 3 boxes of Jumbo Update Series. Each box has 1 auto and 2 relics typically. Sometimes we have extra autos. But any cards that come out of the 3 boxes that are Mariners will go to you. Sometimes it's all the cards. It's all the cards. But a lot of the times we'll donate the paper base, the vet paper base, so the veterans, and just ship out the rookies, which will be the case for this, because the paper base doesn't really hold value, but the rookie cards can. So that's what to expect out of it, Joshua. But yeah, and you can get it through the TikTok shop. You can also get it through the site as well. Our page that we have, and there's no sales tax there. It's typically cheaper, and you can also accrue rewards points, which is awesome. So yes, that is typically how a break works. That is how we do it. So once the whole board's filled, we open the boxes, and we have a party. We get a bunch of people in here. We have a Discord that you can join, so if you have to step away from the live, you can always get that notification. Hey, the break's starting. Make sure to come hang out. Don't miss the break. So that way you can watch what you hit, or what somebody else may hit too, because there's always some sweet stuff that comes out of it. Or if you just want to start collecting amounts of cards, we also have personals. Joshua, do it. Do it. Give us a follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, we also have personals, and if you have questions about it, just let me know. But yeah, my name's Ty, by the way. I'm one of the several breakers here at ACW. So I'm glad I caught you. Are you from Washington then, Josh? Is that why you're a Mariners fan? Not that you have to be from Washington to be a Mariners fan. There you go. Norfolk. It's a ways away, clear on the East Coast. I mean, it would be a little early. To be on the West Coast. 8:45? Not terribly early, but early for a Saturday. Well, that's sweet, Josh. What's got you looking into collecting? If you don't mind me asking. It's always something you've wanted to do. Was a Yankee fan when Ichiro Hideki Matsui played for the Yankees? They're your favorite, dude. Those are tough ones not to love. Tough ones not to love. Ichiro's one of my favorites too. Just iconic. Yeah, Matsui as well. Except I'm a Red Sox fan, so it's I can like Ichiro for when he played for the. um, I love Ichiro for the Mariners aspect. Not happy when he went to the Yankees. There you go. There you go. But yeah, what's piqued your interest in collecting? Have you collected before and you're just kind of getting back into it, or is this like a first time in general thing for you? Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, I mean, if you're wanting to collect cards in general and you're not really looking for anyone specific, breaks are a great way to just get cards for your specific team. Because you get lots of them. You get lots of them. Yeah, if you're just looking for hits, I mean, we've got lots of stuff. The Pro Debut that you see in the shop, I think is great. We have, it's a 6-pack box, and there's 4 autographs in it, which is awesome. But we have a box open now, and and we opened one of the packs, and there was no auto. So now there's 5 packs with 4 autos. Your likelihood of getting an auto is 80% probability, which I think is always fun. And autograph cards are always sweet. But yeah, the Pro Debut's got a lot of like a mix between like early prospects and some that have debuted this year. It's fun. It's a fun product. I really like it. But yeah, no problem, Joshua. Come back later. Come back later. I'll be here for another 5 hours. So, should be back when you're done with your chores, hopefully. If not, you'll have Bregan. Bregan's awesome as well. So, be good. I appreciate the talk, brother. Have a good one. Have a good one. Always fun. Wow, my keyboard. Uh-oh. My father-in-law is hilarious. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys this so you can appreciate. As many of you know, I'm expecting my first in May. It's the first grandchild on both sides, so it's gonna be super spoiled. And this is the photo my father-in-law sent this morning. 9 months on the inside. Escaped through a tunnel. Now serving 18 years probation. His humor. That is pretty funny. I actually really want this. I think that's great. I think that is a great little onesie. That's not it. That's not what I want. An update, my wife is awake and well. It's always nice. She is awake and well. Ruin, there's 4 autos out of 5 packs in that pro debut if you want to go after that empty pack. You want to go after that non-auto. You want to do it again. You want to run it back. Greg, here we go. How are you, Greg? Watching him from Twitch. One day we'll be able to put those chats side by side. Probably been a couple minutes since you came in to say hi. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Franklin Parker, welcome in. Welcome to our humble abode. Please don't be shy. Don't be shy. Got lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. Also, for those of you that are new, we do giveaways for every 10,000 likes and 50 shares that we have on the live stream. And the giveaways are hobby packs, update series, which is awesome. I always love some update packs. Well, we just love update. Update's been really awesome for us these last couple breaks. And yes, it looks like it's our first break. This is actually the 4th time breaking, or 5th time breaking Jumbo. It's just this is the first half case. We've been doing full casings. Now we're going down half. Make it a little bit easier for you all. Also, is anybody's live specials working? Just is in the way. No idea what that even means. Won't let me click on it either. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. It says live specials up to 40% off. But I have no clue on what that is on. Interesting. No, Jeff. No Ralphie today. No Ralph today. In fact, I don't know if we'll be seeing Ralph many Saturdays anymore. I think me, Bregan, and Nick are rotating through Saturdays now. So I don't know if we'll see Ralph much on Saturdays. A little bit. Bregan. Bregan will be. Bregan will be in around 4 Central. So 2 Pacific time. Right? Sounds right. Too many time zones. It's hard to keep track of. Yeah, Jeff, what are you doing this afternoon? So I've got a few things that I'm doing, but after 5, I should be home, and I was actually going to try and set up TikTok on my laptop and see if I could stream on that. See what I could do. If I can mess with some stuff. See what happens. I don't know if it's going to be good because I don't have very good internet. But we'll see what happens. I might just play simple disc golf. That's like the simplest frame rate I have on that. That game runs ridiculously smooth for no reason. Oh, my wife says she loves me. I love you too, wife. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. David, Valley Boy, welcome in. Ruin, what time you getting off today? Don't mind me asking. Mr. Jeff. Jeff, did you hear my question from earlier, by chance? You're good. I said, what are you doing later? What's your plan for today, Jeff? On this Saturday? You working at all today, or are you just kind of hanging around? Dude, that sounds nice. Ice cream sounds so good, actually. Ice cream sounds delicious. Jeff, does that mean you're shipping me my Kit Kat then? Is that why you're going to the UPS store? As well? Ship a card? Is that one that's coming to us, or is that just some different card? I guess you also collect mostly the Jeff cards, so you're probably sending it to the Marvel cards. Sorry, Jeff. I know. Too many questions. I talk too much. The caffeine's starting to kick in. Plus, I talk to myself, and then I start to question my questions of what I'm questioning, and then it's just, you know, and then I can't remember which questions I asked, so I just ask more questions to try and not sound stupid. But then I just sound stupid for asking too many questions. And the other thing too, I don't have music playing in the background, so it's just awkward silence and staring into a camera on my end. I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, first question. You're not shipping my Kit Kat. Yes? No? That one was a joke, a rhetorical question, because obviously you're not sending it yet until the game's over. And then I don't even remember the other questions. Jeff, or you could just Venmo me. That might be easier too. Because then you don't have to pay the extra tax on it too. I won't do that to you, Jeff. Too many steps. Just make it easy. Venmo. But Jeff, I'll also probably do what Regan does. I'll probably stream a little bit on my. I'll go. Well, not stream, but I'll go live tonight probably. Depends on what I'm up to. I'll be doing chores for a little bit. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I will say this though, Jeff. Honestly, football has been underwhelming this year to watch. And my team is 8-2. I'm not talking about my fantasy team. My fantasy team is still 8-2. But my team, not great. They should not. I don't know. I feel like they shouldn't be 8-2. In the games they lost, they really should have won. Because it only came down to like, I think one of them was they kicked a field goal, made it to win, but then they had a flag called on them, and then they, anyways, they declined it, so the penalty was no. They moved it back, and I think he missed the field goal or something. I can't remember. It was something dumb like that. Or the other team would come down and kick a field goal, win by 1. But seriously, I feel like all the teams are underwhelming this year for football. I'm not like, oh yeah, this team's definitely gonna win the Super Bowl. You know, because you always kind of feel like that. But seriously, I'm like, all these bad teams are playing good and winning. All these teams that should be winning a lot more are losing to the Jets. Not really. But I mean, the Bills losing to the Dolphins? It's crazy. It is crazy. Right now, Fox Sports has the Rams winning 27-20. Which I feel like that is too far apart. I feel like it's going to be like 24-27. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, Jeff. I don't know. Yeah, it says the spread's negative 3.5. Favorite is the Rams. Spread odds under 102. Underdog spread negative 118. Total 49.5. So 50 total points in the game. Over total negative 1. Under total 122. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Honestly, I think it's going to be one of those games that's like not going to be as hyped as people think. Like, for example, the Raiders against the Broncos last week really should have been a good game. It was not. It was awful. It was so awful to watch. 10-7 was the final score. No one did anything the whole game. It was nothing. It was awful on both ends. Terrible offense. So I'm worried it's going to be like that. It'd just be a catastrophe. Who knows? Who knows, Jeff? Can you even do that in football? I didn't think you could do that in football. Let alone any pro sport. So many messages. So many messages from you guys. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Jeff. I'm sure there's so many different ways to do it. So it's like, I don't know. I think it's stupid. The professional athletes make more than enough. Honestly, they make more than enough. Why add it? Why add that chance of losing it? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Now, my question, is it legal for them, say, like, this is just throwing it out there, like Drake May, right? Doing well for the Patriots. Their season ends, they get knocked out of the playoffs, season's over. Baseball starts picking back up in March. Can they do sports betting on that for other sports, other professional sports, or is it just like a no-go all around? Even if it's a no-go all around, go to a casino. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, Jeff. There's a lot that goes into it, but I don't know if it's like. I'm curious on what ChatGPT has to say about it. So it looks like a lot of it. Nearly every major sports league bans athletes from betting on their own sport, and many banning betting on other sports as well. NFL can't bet on their own, or it says they cannot bet on any sports while at team facilities or on team time. Violations lead to suspension, 6 games to season long or more. NBA can't bet on NBA games, but betting on other sports is allowed unless done through inside information or from team facilities. MLB, as many of us know, complete ban on baseball. None of it. Nothing. Betting on other sports is allowed, no, but insider information rules apply. Hockey. Players can bet on other sports, but never on NHL. Who knows? Who knows? Sounds like you're just shooting the shiz with your buddies at the house. It's not baseball. You're, as a baseball player, it's totally fine. Totally fine. Oh, my back. My back. Back. I will be right back. Don't miss me. Give me a few minutes. I will be right back. Who's coming in? There we go. Oh my goodness, is that Will? Hello, Mr. Will. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. I guess it's afternoon already. Down in the East Coast already, 12:30. Will, that is great to hear. That's great to hear, my friend. That is fantastic. Well, is it only 11:30 in Florida right now? Oh, gotcha. That makes more sense. Makes more sense. 12:30 in Tampa, but Will's not in Tampa. Will's not in Tampa. He's in the Central Time Zone. There you go. There you go. How far did we secure a location for the drag racing? No, no. But boy, have we been thinking. Go Belly Park, Florida. So all of it, they're everywhere. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not all of Florida is. Big house, trailer. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Where is Lemon Drop? Rocks. Where'd you go? Yeah, you heard me. Looking for you. That's sweet. Well, what? Wait. So which part are you in? In though? Are you like in a small city, small town? Ah, there you go. That's actually sweet. That is super sweet. There's some crazy hotels on there. Nice. Yeah, there's some crazy buildings. I'm just looking at images of like the beach there. Beautiful beach. Saloma. That one's nuts. Mold. It's just a massive building right on the beach. Those hotels. Yeah, beautiful looking beach. Route 30A. All the rich people. Some random person that just doesn't want to move. I wouldn't want to move. I wouldn't want to sell my house if I lived right there. No way. No way would I let that happen. Oh man. Small, normal, like 3 bed, 2 bath house. And then you got the 25 bed. 25 bed, 18 bathroom, 4 half bath. Beach of course. That is crazy. Joey, what's up? I don't have ice water today. Have this. that? That I've been sipping on. Don't worry. Nothing crazy. Of course, Joey. That's how I'm here. This is my work. Evacuated so. Dude, I believe it. Yes. Yes, Joey. I actually just went a couple minutes ago. I appreciate that, Joey. I appreciate that. You're my best friend, too. I do remember hearing about Hurricane Michael. That one took such a weird path. Like, looking at it. Because usually they don't hit on the west side of Florida. Right? That doesn't happen very often, from my understanding. Bruin, that's just for Ralph. That's just for Ralph. The bucket is only Ralph's. Pretty insane. Wild. Yeah, by the time it hit saying it was a category 4. So nuts. So big. Did it end up getting up to a category 5? That is insane. That is insane. Cause yeah, they cause yeah, they pick up that hot, humid pressure and air off of the Gulf, and it just picked up. That's insane. Yeah, that is nuts. That is nuts. That's so insane. Yeah, I'm looking at just the largest, the biggest, the largest. But yeah, the fact that some people still haven't been paid is insane, even though it's been like 7 years. Yo, Kyle. Was it a Reds or was it? It was a red jersey. I didn't see who it was, but that acetate card was clean. The acetate card was clean. But yes, I am here early. Especially for getting, let's see, I woke up. When did I go to bed? When did Bregan get off? It was like, what, 2 in the morning? When Bree got off. It was like 1:30. I can see... Ooh. Eastern. Oh yeah, so it was like 1:30 here. And then after he got off, Mike got on. So I hopped in on Mike's and talked to Mike for a little bit. Then yeah, I didn't go to bed till like 2:30, and then I woke up at 5. Then my wife woke up because she couldn't sleep. She was eating Good and Plenty's right in my eardrum. Kyle, yeah, they're right here. This little dual card. It's not that one though. It's got to be in the other one. I want to screenshot it. All right, I got it. I'll find it. Yeah, the biggest, the largest. And I can't believe Bree pulled that out. Where's it at? Gotta be in one of these, Kyle. How many of these did you open? Two boxes. Alright. Really? 5:30. I lost my earring. Let's see what we got here. How the heck? Alright, Kyle. I'll find it. It's got to be in one of these. I think it's right here. Pretty sure it's right here. But I also said that with the other ones. Oh, not that one. There's 8 of these to go through. How did you... Alright, so it's not this one. Not that one. Not those ones. Not that one. I think he threw an extra top loader in this one. Alright, Kyle, I'm working on it. There it is, the Jose Trevino. How do we throw three extra top loaders? All right, there it is. 4 of 10. Jose Trevino. What it was. I remembered it. I was pretty sure it was a red. And I was like, oh man. There it is, Mr. Kyle. Take a picture. It'll last longer. You get it? Alright. Sweet. Yeah, that's a sweet one, Kyle. Yeah, I forget that they have those acetates in there. You can see right through them. It's the coolest thing. Kyle, did you get any, like, pro debut, though? Either? At least I didn't see. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty rare. They're super short. They're a parallel. First and foremost. So it's like pulling out a black out of 10. So, I mean, they're rare, and I like them more than. Well, I shouldn't say that because the black parallels are so clean on the paper. They look so good. I know, well, I had to think about it. It's too early. It's too early. Yeah, the black gold insert's sweet. Black gold insert is sweet. Kyle, how are you saying no? Like you're just not getting any pro debut, or have you not thought about it? Because we have an open box right now. There's 5 packs left and 4 autos. For those. Some of them are, Kyle. Some of them have majors. Quite a few. Slight mix. I get it. Not everybody's a prospect chaser. That's totally fine. There are some sweet ones that we've pulled out. Like the very first box we opened was we had a Jesus Mate auto. I haven't even checked to see how much that would have comped out for. Kyle, 5 packs with 4 autos. Yeah, like Jesus Mate's refractor on the chrome sold for 119. His base also I don't know. Base auto on the paper is going for like $50. It's a sweet one. It is cool, and there are some pretty cool cards in it. I like the Stars of the Leagues. I believe is the one I'm thinking of. Is the drafted insert sweet? Yeah, Stars of the Minor League. The League Elites. I think those are pretty rare. As odds. That they don't have the odds. mods on these. All right. Miss G's, welcome in. RJ, hello. Welcome, welcome. And good afternoon, good morning. There we go. Well, what's been keeping you busy lately, my friend? Any more troops down to Mexico for you? Jeez, I need your help with something. I've forgotten. Hold on. I might be able to figure it out. Let me double check. Be ready, because I have a question for you. Remember, Bruin. Who was it that Adam was talking about in 2023 for Bowman? His little sneaky player. Who was it again? always forget his name. It started with a J. You need like long ones or the short? Like go to the circle.
I feel like there's.
I don't remember which. Lando. No, I did not get enough sleep. Jeez, hello. Hello, Miss Jeez. It's good to see you. Did you? I saw that you got into the, yeah. I did see the mixer for Bowman. I saw, and I updated it. Looks nice. I'm excited for that. Jeez, I have a question. I do have a question though. Do you remember who Adam was talking about for his little sneaky lair? I cannot remember his name for the life of me right now. Let alone the team. I can't even remember the team. Yes, for like his, like for the 20, I think it was 2023 Bowman. It was like, but he came on and was like, this is who you should get right now, because it's cheap. It was like in 2023 Bowman, when he signed, and it's like his official. It's not his Bowman first card, but it's the first time he signs for Bowman. can't remember his name and it's killing me. I have to message Nick on this. I can't even remember which team he was on. That's what it is. Okay. I thought you knew, but I couldn't remember. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because his Bowman first is in 2023 Chrome. He doesn't sign until... Yeah, someone sold a PSA 9 orange for $30. Yeah, it might be... Jeez, yes, fastest man in baseball. Ooh, Caesar. Caesar, we're getting a pack. Starting off the day off right. Starting the day off right. I don't know yet, geez, but we'll see. All right. Did they bring any over? They did not. Okay. All right, Caesar. Let me go grab the box. Geez, are you saying you got the Marlins in this break? Or the Rays in this break, or in the last break? Alright, Caesar. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, Chandler Simpson's quick. Alright, Caesar. One through 10, Mr. Caesar. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that over. 7. All right, good luck, Caesar. Starting off the day, Caesar. Good luck. All right. Durbin, Jones, Reds, Blake, Czar, Hendricks, Shane Smith, Ramirez, Urias, Kumar Rocker, and Braxton Fulford on a rookie refractor. Rookie foil for the Rockies. There it be. There she be. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you, thank you. Caesar, what's been keeping you busy? How is life? Same old. You know? It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. That's all right. Sometimes the same old is needed. It's nice. right. There we go. See what we like to see. Oh, now hold on. All right. Okay. Well, we've got this. Anyways, this little live thing in the corner. It's gonna be right above the Angels. It says live specials on it. Does it do anything when anybody clicks on it? It's not doing anything for me. Nothing. What does that even mean, though? Yeah, 'cause it says live specials up to 40% off. It's not even showing me anything, so it's not helpful at all. So I don't know what that is. It's never been there before, so could be something sweet. Guys, we got this half case break, which is awesome. Half case break of Jumbo Update Series. We got 3 boxes of Jumbo Update. 1 auto per box, 2 relics per box for a grand total of 3 autos and 6 relics, with possibility of those flagship autos, which are fantastic. The flagship patch autos are ridiculous. They are so sweet. We also have Update Series Hobby Personals. Got those personals. We've got Pro Debut. Got our hit boxes, which are always a hit. Fantastic. Always a hit with those hit boxes. We have Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby boxes as well. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Topps Finest Bowman Hobby Series 2 Hobby. And Topps Chrome Hobby. Got some good stuff. Geez, you've been searching for an Ellie slab? I believe it. I believe it. Especially after seeing that one out of the hitbox the other day, I'm sure. I'm sure. Even before that. Yeah, Ellie's awesome. Ellie's awesome. It's tough to find. Tough to find some nice Ellie cards. Jeff, you know, I don't have that. Geez, probably because he got pulled up for part of the season and was still considered a rookie in the 2023 season. Is why. Actually, I don't know. What are you seeing that he has a rookie card in 2022? Because it could have been in the year 2023 when it was released. Because he didn't debut until June in 2023. He debuted in June and then played 98 games. Do you have rookie cards in 20? I don't think he doesn't. I can double check. I am looking. I'm looking. But geez, between rookie cards and Bowman firsts are always, they're technically rarer because they're only on one of the Bowman products, right? Because you'll have like Bowman Inception, Bowman Sterling, Bowman Draft, Bowman Chrome, and then just like Bowman Hobby. Ellie's first auto is in Bowman Chrome from 2022, which, I mean, we have 2022 Bowman Chrome. So you could potentially pull an auto out of there for Ellie. But yeah, so the Bowman first really are better. Yeah, geez, that HTA choice. Yeah, let me look at the checklist real quick, just to double check. Oh, Bobby Witt Jr. as well, his rookie cards. Got, see who on there, Bowman first. Jason Churio, Jackson Churio's brother. Be a good one. Anthony Volpe's Bowman first. Noel V. Marte. Carson Williams and PCA as well. Jackson Joe. Olson Montgomery. Trey Sweeney. James Wood. Ellie. John Kenzie Noel. Curtis Mead. Ezekiel Tovar. Luis Angel Acuna. Jordan Lawler. Colton Cowser. Marcelo Mayer. I don't know if these are all Bowman first, but just prospects that are. Got some nice ones in there. But yeah, Ellie's. Bowman first. And then yeah, you have like Bobby Witt Jr. rookie cards you can get as well. Let's see. Ellie De La Cruz. You have Brian Acuna, who's the younger brother of Ronald Acuna, another younger brother. Darren Baker's Bowman first. Brian Mello for the Red Sox. Oswaldo Cabrera for the Yanks. Jonathan Clase. The Mariners. He still plays, right? He's not the one that's in trouble, right? He's muted. There you go, G's. Let's see. Let's see what we can get. I'm actually super stoked. I'll go grab it. You also, Julio Rodriguez, rookie autos. You've got 3, G's. 3 to choose from. 1, 2, and 3. Number 2. All right. We'll go put these back real quick. Or I'll set them there. We'll get this going. We'll get this going. Geez. Geez, good luck. I'm excited. I'm hoping we get something. There's gotta be something. Now. Good luck, G's. Good luck. All right. Good luck, G's. Good luck. 3 autos. And first one being Jose Ramos. On It Came to the League, 72 of 99. That's actually really sweet. Jose Ramos. Get these all ready to go. Sweet. Extra foam out of the way. Here we go, here we go. And for auto number 2 on a first, Jorge Barrosa for the Diamondbacks. I'm pretty sure he was, because I pulled up some notable names. Pretty sure he was one of the first ones that popped up. Jorge Barrosa for auto number 2 on his Bowman first. We'll always take it first. When I'm seeing some color on that last one as well. You got another Bowman first. And we've got on the Sapphire, Colin Burns. 5 of 99 on that Sapphire. On his Bowman first. Shortstop for the Orioles. These are pretty cards. By far one of the best. But now the real trick is, where are these ones now? Where are they now? Leave those up there for you to take a proper gander. Let's see. We want, I like that Jose Ramos. Did Barrosa debut already? I don't know. Where's he at? AAA affiliate. Born in 2001. This year, made it up to AAA. Batted at 295. Might be not bad. Free agency. Center fielder. How many home runs did he have this year? 18 home runs. Not bad. I've added a 295 in AAA with 8 home runs. That's the Jose Ramos. Look at the Colin Burns. Louis Bay Sox. Born in 2000, so he's almost shortstop. And retired. Okay. Well, the Colin Burns one, he's retired. And Barros. That one sounds. I think he did debut. Yeah, he debuted last year in April, so it looks like spring training. Had 71 at bats in the majors. But this last year he batted a 294 with 7 home runs. The left fielder for the Diamondbacks. Yeah, he's come up a couple times. So yeah, he's debuted. Played in 41 games. Only struck out in half of those. Looks like he's got potential. So that would be a good one to hold on to. Both of these would be nice. Corbin Burns. Or the Colin Burns, not the Corbin Burns. The Jose Ramos for the Dodgers. He's still he's 24, I think. For an outfield for the Dodgers. But yeah, batted at 295 in AAA. I mean, looks solid. Yeah, but Colin Burns retired. So, that's not. Not gonna do much more. Yeah, the Sapphire. That card looks so sick, though. Yeah, Barossa would be a good one to hold on to, and so same with that. But I mean, 3 Bowman firsts out of it. Can't complain. Oh, I kind of want to do some more research on that. Just see, what else is out for grabs. Geez, if you do, let me know. Oh, it says it's sold out. Yes. Educate all of us. I'm gonna. Oh, wait, this. Mason Albright. He's still relevant, right? Mason Albright sounds. Sure. Aaron Baker would be a nice one to go after. Brian Bello, also. This year. Or did well this year, I felt like. His Bowman first. Warming Bernabel. I did see him play, so I know at least he plays. I was laughing the whole time at his name. Warming. Warming. Hello. Anyways, he has his Bowman first in it. Ryan Bliss for the Diamondbacks. That one's okay. Taj Bradley for the Rays. Oswaldo Cabrera, the nice one. The Yanks. Jonathan Clase. He is a Mariner. Ellie. Be a big one. Luis Gonzalez. Bowman first. Dustin Harris made his debut this year as well. got more stuff. Let's see who else. Nico Cavadas has his Bowman first. Oh, Matt McLean on his Bowman first. Miss Mead. Olson Montgomery. Be a big one. Max Muncy for the Athletics on his Bowman first as well. John Kenzie Noel. Quiero. Who believe Let's see. Does make me curious. Where is who else? Jack Sawinski on Pirates. Debuted this year. Trey Sweeney. He's on his Yankees. On the Tigers now. On his Bowman first. 2022 Chrome. James Tree. Bruin, what's Khalil Watson up to nowadays? He was supposed to be really big. Oh, new Chrome. There's a few nice ones to go after for Bowman first. But then also your rookies. Hunter Green. Sign. Hunter Green does sign the Reds. Not be a bad one to have. Spencer Torkelson for his rookie. Jeremy Pena rookies. Bobby Witt signs. That's going to be your big rookie chase out of the Luis Hill, rookie cards. He's... he does sign. Auto relic. Image variation. You have some Luis Hill. Oh. Bryson Stott rookie cards. Hunter Green, Spencer Torkelson, Bobby Witt, Luis Hill, Bryson Stott, O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates, C.J. Abrams, Julio Rodriguez, Juan Yepes, and then Wander Franco. But we don't want Wander Franco. But those are your rookies that cited the 2022 Chrome. So those aren't not a terrible rookie class. In the 2022 Chrome. All right. Well, everybody, we are getting through. Check your TikTok coupons. See what you've got. We've had 25 and 20% off coupons this week that have been popping up for people. So check those. See if it'll let you get on with the teams or even just personals. We've got a lot of sweet personals that have come in. Pro debut, we have an open box right now. 4 autos still live with only 5 packs left. Dana, what are we picking up here? Picking up a team we've got. Who would be? The Braves. We love it. The Braves. That's what we like to see. Good luck, Dana. Good luck. Looking for some of that Drake Baldwin. Ronald Acuna. Got some sweet ones. John Schmaltz signs. Zuna, Albies, Andrew Jones. David Justice, Michael Harris II sign as well. Austin Riley. It's a good checklist. Good checklist in update series. Great checklist. See, Dodgers. Dodgers gonna be one of the top teams on the board. You have autos for Steve Garvey, Dalton Rushing, Freddie Freeman, Hyseong Kim, Roki Sasaki, Edgardo Henriquez, River Ryan, Fernando Valenzuela, Will Smith, Yamamoto, Clayton Kershaw, Freddie Freeman, Shohei Ohtani sign as well. Jack Dreyer, Sandy Koufax. You got a dual auto with Aurel Hershiser and Fernando Valenzuela. Then two different triple autos. One with Hanley Ramirez, Matt Kemp, and Adrian Gonzalez. And another with Fernando Valenzuela, Aurel Hershiser, and Kirk Gibson. You've also got a first pitch auto for Miyabi, who's a Japanese guitarist and music artist, which is cool. An actor. Oh. He was in Unbroken, live action Bleach, Maleficent. Maybe not Bleach. Maleficent. Let's see. You got more autos for the Dodgers. Hideo Nomo. Repeats. Golden Mirror autos for some big boys. Ohtani, Kershaw, Yamamoto, Freeman, Ohtani again. And Hyseong Kim. On that Real One's Golden Mirror. Kershaw, Sasaki, Yamamoto. Flagship autos for Bobby Miller and Will Smith. The Yankees have autos for Bernie Williams, Don Mattingly, and Hideki Matsui. Aaron Judge, Max Fried, Paul Goldschmidt, Jason Dominguez, Orbit Vivas. Carlos Rodon, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Ben Rice, Devin Williams. Triple autos, Garrett Cole, Luis Heel, and Max Fried. Then you also have Mark Teixeira, Paul O'Neill, and Don Mattingly on another. Andy Pettit and Hideki Matsui sign on first pitch autos. Heavy Lumber auto relics, Derek Jeter, Paul O'Neill, Don Mattingly, Austin Wells, Bernie Williams, and Paul Goldschmidt. Will Warren signs. Golden Mirror autos, Aaron Judge, Ben Rice, Paul Goldschmidt, and Dominguez. Juan Soto signs. Then you got your flagship auto patches for Anthony Volpe, Nestor Cortez, Garrett Cole, Aaron Judge, CC Sabathia, and Jason Dominguez. That's a crazy one. A little bit of CC Sabathia. Bro! Kyle, welcome back. Look at my DMs. Oh boy. I know, market is safe. Dude, I can't believe you got it. Dude, that sock looks so sketch on that. Oh man, that's hilarious. Dude, that is so funny. Kyle, that's what you should send him though. Be like, I thought this was supposed to be a sock. You screwed me on this. That's what you should tell him. You should message him and be like, dude, I thought this was supposed to be a sock. Oh no. Regan's new queen. Please tell me you sent that to him, Bruin. Please tell me you did. If not, I'm sending it to him right now. Alright, That's so funny. That is crazy. That's hilarious. Kyle, that's so awesome. I'm so glad you got that. I don't have enough socks to be cutting them up and sending them. Although mine would look a little bit cleaner. I've had experience with arts and crafts. Kyle, you totally should. You totally should and just see what they say. From all of us. I'd have to find something. Kyle, you know what? You know what I could do? I know this sounds like super dumb. I could make you a homemade tech deck and would burn a signature into it. I could do that. I haven't done one in forever, but I'd be down. Yeah, dude, I home make them. I know how to home make them. I have a mold and everything. Yeah, dude, I used to do that. I have some sweet ones that I've made just out of some thin wood plies. It's been forever since I've done it, but I'd have to experiment a little bit. I have thought about like making a bunch of them. I need my buddy to 3D print me some Yeah, dude, I've had a ton of fun making them. But it's super easy because you can just. The only part that's hard is getting parts for them. But even then, you can go buy like those super cheap $15 packs that have like 12, and then just use them for parts. Just for like the wheels and the trucks. And then, of course, if you want fancier trucks, you can send them to me. I'd order them, put them on there, because there is specifics to it. Yeah, Kyle. There's one I have. It's like a dark wood. Then we put suede for the grip for the tape. Dude, it's pretty sick. When I was living in Missouri, one of my roommates was ridiculous in the dabbling. He had a problem. Anyways, he gave me his stuff to do it, so I would do it throughout my mission. Would just make them randomly. Yeah, I'd have to find my wood burning set. It's been a while. But dude, it's sick. I'll have to send you pictures later today when I get home. There's so many, dude. Yeah, it's been forever since I've done it. I think Regan will let me be his best man if you bag that. Dude, if Bregan were to bag that, he just replied, he says, okay, I might be down to dabble. I'll ask him if I'll ask. I just said if Bruin says you secure the bag, he needs to be best man. Redneck. Hello, Redneck. I think I did. Domingo Ayala baseball. Redneck, I did. I forgot to respond because it was late when I saw it. My wife was like, "Oh, that looks awesome. That looks awesome." And I'm like, "Yes." I'm like, "But it's not really any different from a normal waffle maker besides the fact that it stands up." That was it. Show up in cornrows and Kobe jersey next year. Bruin, if he ever were to do that, I would lose it. I would laugh so hard. Jeez, that's my name. What can I help you with? What are your questions? Why does it say 2024 was LA's rookie year in Bowman? What? Hold on. Oh. That is a great question, actually, because we looked it up. He had plenty Played 98 games. Jeez, I don't know why his rookie card is still in there. He debuted in 2023. That's what it looks like. They're his rookie cards. His official rookie year, though, is in 2023. Redneck, that's most of them are non-stick now. There's a lot that are. Redneck, I went and got a Subway sandwich. That's what I ended up doing last night. They had a 20% off deal, and I used to work there. So when I showed up, it was one of the managers. So I got a sandwich, but then I got cookies and a drink for free. It was worth it. Well worth it. My go-to for Subway, dude. I worked there. I always had something different. I don't have a go-to anymore. I can't just have a go-to. It's too much. I worked there for over a year. Too much Subway. No. So I actually, honestly, Subway's breakfast sandwich is delicious. I would do. This is what I would do. It would be expensive to make it as a non-employee, but every day we'd get a 6-inch meal for free. That was the deal that we had for employees. So if you worked a 6-hour shift, you were able to get a full a meal. Anything less, no meal, because you can last 4 hours. Anyways, but we typically had it every shift. You could have a meal. I would get a steak, egg, and cheese. I would heat up the steak in a heat-resistant boat. I'd mix in mustard, a little bit of mayo, chipotle, and buffalo sauce with some cheese. So it pretty much turned it into a cheesesteak. And then I would also roast the tomatoes, oil, salt, pepper, which was delicious. Put that on there, and then green peppers, onions, banana peppers. And then I would just toast all of it one more time. And I'd put it on flatbread occasionally. But that was one that I loved making. Oh, and bacon. I would put bacon on it too. Double crisp the bacon so it was actually crispy. Redneck, is the tuna real at Subway? Yes, it's real tuna. It is. Is it healthy real tuna? No. Because how they make the tuna is we take a bag of, like, packaged tuna. It's real tuna. But then it is drowned in mayonnaise. It is a little gross how much mayonnaise is on it. And the people that typically got the tuna would always ask for extra mayo. I'm like, you do not realize how much mayonnaise is already in this nasty. I like tuna. I don't mind tuna. Their tuna sandwich is really good. Carter Johnson. Hammerhead, single affiliate, 19. Let's see. He didn't do too hot this year. 406 at bats and batted a 177. Struck out 134 times. He went to Oxford, Alabama. Born in 06. He got drafted last year, round 2. Overall pick of 56. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Carter Johnson seems like a pretty common name. So, I don't know, RJ. I don't know. What I do know, RJ, is that the pro debut, you're down to 5 packs with 4 autos. You know that, which is nice. I gotta go put these back. Hold on. So 23 Bowman came out in April. And Ellie made his debut in June. Maybe that's why Bruin didn't ever have like a Bowman rookie card. So like, yeah, we'll give him a Bowman rookie card. I mean, kind of makes sense, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Food stuff. I don't know. Berlin, you know why Carter Johnson might sound familiar? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Let's see. We're going through the update checklist. We got through the Yankees. We went through the Dodgers, the Yankees. The Athletics will be really nice as well. Max Muncy, Nick Kurt, Zach Gelliff, Denzel Clark, Jacob Wilson, Tyler Soderstrom. All signed. You got Brent Rooker. You've got triple autos. Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson, and Mark McGuire sign on one. Then you have Dennis Eckersley, Dave Stewart, and Barry Zito on another. Heavy lumber autos for Jacob Wilson and Brent Rooker. Shea Langlier signs as well. Golden Mirror autos for Wilson and Kurtz. You have Zach Gelliff on a Topps flagship auto patch. You also see you've got Mark McGuire signs, Jose Canseco, Barry Zito, and Ricky Henderson sign as well. So you got some old school. Old school. Alrighty. Working the way through top teams. Dodgers, of course. Lots and lots for the Dodgers. Yankees, Athletics, Cubs, and Nationals going to be your biggest teams with the biggest chases out of update series. A lot of great rookies, especially for the Cubs and the Tigers, even. Excuse me. Let's see, the Cubs checklist. We've got quite a few here. Greg Maddux to start off for the Cubs. Cade Horton, Moises Ballesteros, Matt Shaw, Nico Horner, Sammy Sosa, Aramis Ramirez, Porter Hodge, Andre Dawson, Dansby Swanson, Kyle Tucker, Pete Crow Armstrong, Jerome Walton, Kyle Tucker, Shota Imanaga, Matt Boyd signs as well. Kevin Alcantara is another rookie for him. We also have a dual auto with Andre Dawson and Derek Lee. A triple auto with Aramis Ramirez, Kenny Lofton, and Derek Lee. Heavy Lumber autos. Fred McGriff, Mark Grace, Nico Horner, PCA, and Kyle Tucker. Ian Happ signs as well. Aga, Horton, Shaw. More repeats, lots more repeats. We have Ian Happ on the flagship. Ian Happ on the flagship. Oh man. Back. Reeg. Made me stay up too late. You made me stay up too late, Regan. I knew it was gonna kick my butt this morning. I knew it. That was a ton of fun though. It was a ton of fun. After you hopped off, Mike started his own, so I hopped on his and talked with him for a little bit longer. I don't think I went to bed till like 2:30. And I woke up at 5. Crazy. I did get to take a little nap though, sort of. So I really got like 4 hours of sleep. I need more. User, how's what? Oh, getting a couple, I see here. I'm not sure what you're asking. I am not sure what you're asking. Are you just asking the weight? Because we're ripping yours right now. You're next. It's happening. I just gotta make the labels for it, then we'd be good to go. Whoa. Alright, let me grab them. Let me grab them. Chrome. And Update series. All right. Okay. There's the Chrome. Then update. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13. All right. 1 through 13. And then this one, it's 1 through 20. So just give me 2 numbers. Or you can do the same number for both. 6 for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. There we go. And 10. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. Perfect. There they are. Okay, good luck, user. Good luck. Looking for something nice here. Okay. Up here. Here we go. Campbell, Lyle, Baldwin, Mayer, Trevino, Howa, Keishel, Morton, Legends Unite, Peyton Schultz, Denzel Clark, and Jackson Churio. 35th anniversary. What? Now for the Topps Chrome pack. Got Javier Sanoa, Harry Carpenter, Brady Basso on a prism, and Juan Yepes on the refractor. There you go. There you go, there you go. Well, thank you, user. We appreciate it. Get those all ready to ship out for you. Sweet, sweet stuff. Appreciate ya. Yes, you sure can. His card is sweet. Very sweet on these. I like them. These 35th anniversaries on the Chrome look sweet. Alrighty. Thanks again, user. Glad to have you. Give us a follow as well. But my pleasure. No problem at all, my friend. There we go, there we go. Okay. Wonderful. Good stuff. Okay. day to day. Jeff, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. We've gotten a team down. We've ripped a few personals. Not the worst. I've definitely seen it slower. I've most definitely seen it slower. Which is unfortunate to say. But it's still morning. People don't really do much until like Saturday evening. After like dinner. So when Regan gets here, it'll pick up. Regan's gonna have a busy night. Jeff, how bad? I have a question for you. Just the one question. How bad do you want an autographed card? Well, Jeff, if you get something, I will sign one of the cards. I think I already signed one for you. I might have. If not, I'll send you another one. I was telling Kyle earlier. Yeah, oh no, I think it was Israel. We did it for Israel. Anyways, he got a pack and yeah, he wanted us to sign him. Yeah, Jeff, if you get a pack of cards, I'll sign one of them. But yeah, I was telling Kyle earlier, I was like, or if you want... Only on a player you actually like, though. Otherwise, it's... Well, Jeff, get a pack of cards, and I'll pick my favorite player out of it. Honestly, I would say... This is what I'll say, too. Get one of the Pro Debut packs. You can use one of the coupons on TikTok. It'll be like... I mean, mine have 50% off right now. 15. And there's an 80% chance that you get an extra auto. Because those packs have 4 autos and there's only 5 packs left. And then I'll sign my favorite player out of that. There was a pretty sweet one that came out the other day. The Marcelo Mayer one was sweet. It was a sweet insert. There's some sweet ones. And some fun ones. I feel like you would like the Pro Debut. Scooby! Oh my goodness. Oh, he left. Scooby, it's been too long. If you hear me, Scooby, it's been too long. Hope you're doing well. A to the P, welcome in. Emilio, are you in here? So you got 3 packs of the Series 2? So, funny story today, actually. I can't believe I didn't lead off the day this way with this fun story with everybody in here. I accidentally set off the alarm today. Like the alarm to the building. So each one of us has our own special code. Except for me. I haven't had one. I've been using Ralph's since I started. But over the weekend they're like, hey, you have a new code. That is your own personal one. So that they know like who uses what when. Anyways. So I'm like, okay, no problem. I came in today. Yep, Jeff, we all have our own to set the alarm and to disarm it. Anyways, I went to use my new code today, and it didn't work. So I was like, oh, no big deal. I'll just use the old one. The old one didn't work because they reset it, of course. So I'm like, well, crap. So I call Ralph, and I'm like, hey, my code's not working, and the alarm's about to go off. He's like, all right. He's like, which one did you try? I was like, this one. He's like, okay. He's like, try it again. Tried it again. No, didn't work. Then it started yelling at me, and the alarm started going faster. I was like, oh, crap. Anyways, it started going off, and, dude, it was so loud. It was so loud. It was not funny how loud it was. And then, anyways, Ralph ended up just disarming it from his phone, which so grateful for. Anyways, so Ralph was like, yeah, ask Adam what's going on. I don't know. This, that, the other. And then I messaged Adam, and then Adam just messaged me back. He's like, well, I don't know what the problem is. Ralph was the one that tested it out. So now I have no go. Maybe it's signed. Maybe I throw in the towel. Bullseye! Hello, my friend. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yes. Jeff, I'm serious though. If you get a pack of cards, like if you get like one of the update series packs, I will sign the card for it if you want. Those are like $8. Magic, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. However, Jeff, I will not make a one-of-one relic, sock relic, like Regan did, and sign it. I don't have enough socks to do that. That would be pretty funny, though, if I just sent you a whole sock. But I don't know if I just want to do that. How much would a game worn boxer brief go? Jeff, that's the thing. The only boxer briefs that I have that are game worn are like the only. They're like my favorite ones. Oh, you mean like in Otani? I don't know. He's 80K, right? Dude, there are probably some freaks that would pay over $1 million for those. So I have no clue. Yeah. No clue. Adam needed me to check something, so I checked something for Adam. Jeff, seriously, how much do you think those would go for? Really? That much? Jeff, I think it's more. I think you're lowballing a little bit. Something that has the potential to clone Shohei Otani. Talking big money here. I'm thinking 150 and above. Like I said, there's going to be some weirdo out there that would throw bands just for that, for no reason. Just because he's got nothing else to do. Oh. Uh-oh. Mr. Matt. Beautiful. There we go. There it is. Yankees off the board. Yankees off the board. Big boy off the board. Matt, how have you been? What's been keeping you busy, my friend? Hold on. I made a mess. I gotta go clean it up real quick. Jody Joe, how are ya? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, Miss Jody Joe. Well, guys, once we get up to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we can run a giveaway. Got a couple teams go today, which is fantastic. Fantastic. Hold on. Pass it. All right. I've made it back. There it is. There it is. Hey, Brian, welcome. music. Right. What a good. All right. Well. Well. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Let's go. It's been too long. Let's go. What have you been up to? Rooting for Notre Dame. Who do they play today? Do they play today or do they play? Oh yeah, they're destroying. Yeah, they are destroying Pitt. Oh, you're from Pittsburgh. How come you're rooting for the Irish? Hmm. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jonathan, welcome in. Oh, dude, your family went to Notre Dame? Dude, that's sweet. That is sweet. That's awesome. No kidding. That's even cooler. That is even cooler, I would say. Man. Right tackle. Good spot to be. And he moved over to blindside guard. That's sick. Now 30 years old. 334 at 6'5". That's a big boy. That's sick, let's go. That is actually awesome. Dude, linemen are some of the coolest people. They're so underrated. When I was younger, I used to be a lineman. I hated it. I hated being a lineman. Boy, how I wish I was bigger and stronger. Not that I wasn't strong. I was definitely strong. I still am strong. I was not big. They're a different breed of of strong. It is ridiculous. Even in high school. I was a linebacker in high school, and there was a couple linemen that would, pull out and seal me off. And dude, if you're not ready, you get flattened. It's so yeah. How I wish I was a lineman. Let's see. Surrendered only one sack, one QB hit, and 9 QB hurries, and 830 offensive snaps. But he was like good, really, really good. He's on the Raiders right now. Oh, and he retired. Gotcha. Doesn't say he's officially retired, but still. Cool stuff. Pretty sweet, man. That is pretty sweet. Oh, Taylor Parker. Taylor Parker purple. My eyes deceive me. Let's go. That's so awesome, though. Having a cousin in the NFL. That's just sick. That's just sweet. My family was a bunch of athletes and really good and really could have played in college. But families, family came first, which I'm really appreciative for. Not saying that you have to give up family, be pro. But even right now, if I went pro right now, it'd be tough. I have a kid coming. That's tough stuff. Tough to balance on. Uh-oh. Good. How the heck did this happen? Let's go. You have a great day as well. It was great talking to you. Glad to see you. Glad to see that you're doing well. That sucks. J.K. Dobbins out for the season, possibly. It sounded like. Ah, that's the worst. Oh, good. But who's surprised? He always gets hurt, anyways. Oh. crazy, crazy stuff. Of course, he's injured for this season. Gotta love fantasy football. Actually need to double check how it. Anybody else like super into fantasy football? I'm already in a league. They kicked me out of a league. They kicked me out of the league. We will see, we will see, we will see. Really hope someone pops off on my end this week. All my good starters are out. Worst. Say it's the worst. All right. Let's see where we're at here. User, welcome back. James, welcome in. All right, Dodgers. Let's go through these checklists, shall we? Go through the top three. Dodgers, Cubs, Athletics. I feel like it's a good start where we're at. We've got the Dodgers, who have Steve Garvey, signs, Dalton Rushing, Freddie Freeman, Hyseong Kim, Hiroki Sasaki, Edgardo Henriquez, and River Ryan to start off. Keaton. Hello, Keaton. I will be here for about another hour, is all. I've been here for a while already. I've already been here for 5 hours. And I saw some of them. Did you see my text I sent you? I saw some of those ones. They were sick. They were sick cards for sure. Did you get more? Please tell me you got more, my friend. How was the card show? Jesus, welcome. Jason Tatum. Oh, and Aaron Judge on a Bowman. And a Yadi Molina. Wow. That is awesome. On a slab. That is sick. Geez, you figured out why it was? What was the, what was, like, the official reason then? Prospect card was 2022, rookie card was 2023, but the true debut rookie card is 2024. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot of sense, jeez. Yeah, that makes sense. Keaton, that Yadier Molina slab is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, geez, that sounds right. Debut. Well, I guess his true debut would be in 2023, but so maybe I think that those ones are just swapped, but that makes sense. Just having that rookie card in Bowman. That's like James Wood debuted last year, but he still has rookie cards this year. It's kind of the same thing. Close to it. I wouldn't be surprised. That's why Bowman first go for so much. Is because they only have the one product that they'll do. They'll only have their Bowman first in one product. Instead of it being the whole year of Bowman. Makes it more rare, more valuable. Yeah. User, I see you looking at some Bowman Chrome. Some good stuff. There's some good stuff that we have over here. Demo, hello. Welcome in, Demo. Definitely. Yep. Most definitely. Geez, it was some more update jumbo boxes is what came in today. So we have some more of the update jumbo for breaks. Got 3 more cases of it. Which is awesome. Oh, user! You've come back for more. Look at that. Ooh, let me pick. Alright. Here it is. Just how we left it. I like this. I like the way they're feeling so far. That one. This one felt really good. Out of all of them, that one felt good. Alright. Good luck, user. Good luck. Hold on. I gotta take my ring off so I don't scratch the cards. Good luck. Geez, what we do is we donate it to local teams. Here we go. Joe, Enright, Munoz, Clemens, Estrada, Shaw, Cruz, Santana, Dunshee, Sensatela, and Garrett McDaniels. All right. There it goes. Another one's user. Ever elusive auto or relic. It happens, user. That's what makes the hobby fun. Sometimes you get lots of cool stuff, other times it's not as much. However, user, if you're looking for an auto, that Pro Debut that we have in the shop, there's 5 packs, but 4 autos are still live. So it's an 80% chance of getting an auto out of it. If you're just looking for an auto. Just letting you know. Appreciate it, user. All right. There it is, that Pro Debut. All right. He's like my wings. Tastes good when I spear sauce. My Jeter card. Oh, I totally missed that. That is true. One time Ralph did not have a spoon, so one of the donate cards, he was using to eat his food. All right, user. 1 through 5. 1 through 5. Me pick. All right. You know what? We'll just go with the bottom. All right. Good luck, user. Good luck. This is what we want here. Okay. Okay, skip. This is just all paper base in the front. We go. Ooh. Luis Baez on a green for the Hooks. That'll be 33 of 99. Beautiful one to start off. Xavier Isaac on the League Elites. Super King. Bateman. Jordan. Diaz. Brower. Tibbs the third. Albertus. Bruin, how have I done this twice? How have I done it twice? I've gone cold. I don't know what's going on. Well, at least the last 4 are guarantees now. My gosh. User, I am sorry. Nice little number on that. Well, we like the insert. These League Elites look nice. Bowling Green Hot Rods. User, on the site, they are cheaper and there's no sales tax, actually. So you can find it in our bio on how to get there, and that'll be cheaper, and there's no sales tax, and you can accrue rewards points as well. So yeah, it's typically cheaper over there, user. But also TikTok has coupons that you can use, so it varies from time to time. But typically, it's cheaper out of there. It says out of stock. Let me fix it. I can fix it. Are you saying it says out of stock on the site, user? Shouldn't. Shows that there's still 4 packs. Still showing that it has a full box and 4 packs. Oh, sweet. There we go. Okay. It should have. If it said it did. Because that's on TikTok's end. Not, TikTok's the one that sets those ones up, not us. So it should have showed up. Alright. There's those last 4. Alright, good luck, user. Good luck. And starting off, Kellen Lindsey for the Dodgers on the drafted. I do like these inserts. These ones are sweet. Chase Dollander from the minor league stars. Stars of the minor league. Sorry. Stars of the minor league with Slade Caldwell on the blue. 14 of 150. That actually is a sweet looking card. And, 20 of 99. Cooper Pratt for the Shuckers. Wow. That'll do. That is a pretty looking card. That is pretty looking. Cooper Pratt is nice to have for the Pirates. Now it says the Shuckers. But Cooper Pratt is a good prospect, and that is a nice looking auto too. A little bit of Yes Savage. Smith, Vivriez, Orlando, Morel. That's so far not too bad. Not too bad. We're gonna have something nice though. I can feel it. I can feel something really nice coming in here. And we've got 126 of 175. You've got Kalen Culpepper. I haven't heard that name in a long time. And that is... I cannot tell what that parallel is. That is sweet looking, though. I want to say Sparkle. Followed up with Luis Baez on an X-Fractor. And Thomas White on Stars of the minor league. So sick. And Oh, that's so sick. Cody Freeman for the Riders. I love these ones that are the portrait or the landscape. Or sorry, Bruin. Yes, the Brewers. Sorry, you're right. The Brewers. I was thinking yellow. Cooper Pratt is for the Brewers. Thank you. It's a sweet one. Cody Freeman. Alright. Mighty Muscles. Kendall. And it's upside down. Apologies. Burkholder. Hernandez. Morgan. DeBarge. Marlin. I'm excited. I really like the look of these debut cards. Bruin, you really talked it up. And it actually is everything you said it was going to be. Oh. Spoiled a little bit. Spencer Jones. For the Yanks on the ballpark promo. Sam Antonacci on a refractor. 31 of 199. And John Spikerman on the Chrome auto on card. 4 of 199 for the Threshers. Now, I know Broen knows who this is. Oh. Not focusing. Come on now, focus. There we go. That's nice. John Spikerman for the Threshers. Seen him plenty. How's he looking, Bruin? Clearwater Threshers. All right. Castillo, Luciano, Waldschmidt, Culpepper, Quinn, Spadis. All right. All right. This is where we'll go big, though. This is where it's gonna go big. Ooh, Nick Kurtz. Got 284 of 299. On the purple, Cam Smith. It's a nice number to have. Nice one. Purple. Justin Crawford on the ballpark promo. Got Kyle the Barge. That is a nice one. That is a nice one. For the Mighty Muscles, some Kyle the Barge. Not a bad auto either. Not a bad one. Kyle the Barge. Where is he at on the top line? Have to remember. Not a bad one. Lombard Jr., Caglione, Lorenzo, Volcao, Churio, Green. Well, there we go, user. Not bad. That Cooper Pratt could turn out nice. Yeah, absolutely, user. Ask anytime. Anytime. If you're curious about any of them, the autos are always live, but if you're curious about how many packs, we can always let you know. Cam Smith on a purple is a fun one. User, thank you for the follow. Sorry. Can't speak. Has he not? I swear he did. Want to double check for me, bro? While I sleeve and top with these? I'm pretty sure he did. The Barge, that's it's gonna be the Astros, isn't it? I can remember colors, but I can't ever remember the Oh, the Twins. Number 11 for the Twins? That's right. Yes. Yes, the Twins. Goodness. I'm way off today. I need muscles of 4 pounds. Gotcha. Galen Culpepper, I like that parallel. Like a pixelated camo almost. Yeah. Oh, it's a sweet one. Like Slade Caldwell's not bad either. A blue. True blue. User, no problem. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, seriously, if you have any other questions about any other product, what we've got, just let me know. Sounds good, user. Sounds good. I'll be hanging out here. Yeah, I like these Stars of the Minor League. With like the full art, the yard goats. Such a sick mascot. Hey, sounds good, user. We'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit. There it is. The raccoons? Isn't that like the trash pandas? Ruin? Yeah. Trash pandas, raccoons, same difference. But it's officially the trash pandas. Yeah, seriously, Bruin, that one is sick. That one's awesome. Yeah, I think you've sent me a couple pictures of them before. They're sweet ones. That would definitely be a fun minor league team to have. There are just so many though, which is why we haven't done any breaks of the pro debut. It is awesome. I mean, this year's product looks fantastic. Simple, it's clean. easy to keep track of. Oh yeah, no, that is a true story. That's exactly why. I mean, Allie's right here. I could probably ask her. Ask if she wants to do another pro debut sort. She was one of the girls. Pretty sure she was one that was here for that. But we would like to keep them. Yeah, I can only imagine. Imagine. Doing a full case of that. Because even here, it's like, okay, I've heard these names. I know most of them, what team they're on now, so I can take an estimated guess, an educated guess. Although we just saw that if I don't have sleep, it's not very good. But even then, yes, geez, exactly. Shout out to the girls delivering cards. They are what makes the world go around. And they do such a good job on packing cards as well. Safe and secure. And the best part, I know they can hear us because this wall right here, it's not sealed at the top. It's a false wall. If you ran into this hard enough, it would fall over. It is not. There's like a little crack in the ceiling. You can tell they just like stood it up here. It's just like 2 pieces of drywall with maybe like 2x4s to keep it straight. Well, and the monitors are screwed into these beams. Studs. Be back. Alright. I'll be back once again. All right, I am here. No fear, I am here. I'm here. I've made it. Well. Farmhand. Welcome back. Welcome. Boy, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Glad to hear that it went better than last year. Makes sense that she likes seeing Santa from afar. He's a strange man. To young eyes. Nobody really knows. No ones don't really know how to feel with Santa. Sometimes. It's a little spooky. Hold on, I'm grabbing water. Yeah, Farman, that's usually how it goes. Like, oh, yeah, this guy. Wait, why are you leaving me? Why are you letting go? Why are you letting go of me? Take me back. You're getting rid of me? Oh, poor children. But it is fun. It is fun having kids see Santa. It is fun. No, RJ, not really. Yeah. I don't know anything that would make him go down in value. Not that. Yeah. Yeah, from what Adams, I mean, it's not like his value's going to go down because he did bad in a season. Annals been dead. So it's like, not really anything that would make his value unless something crazy came up about his past. But even then, it'd be really matter. I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, vintage is always just an investment. It's just not going to go up as fast as you think. Ooh, farmhand food truck. Food sounds delicious right now, actually. You need to grab me some food. No, I'll be okay till I go home. Right. Right, RJ. And the likelihood of that even happening, even out of the 1952 Mickey Mantle cards, I don't even think there are 210s out in the world. I don't know if there even could be. There's three. Fair enough. Mustard, ketchup, relish. Ruin, thank you for the heartbeat and the 50 popular. That's fun. Hot dog is cooked correctly. It needs. Disagree. Disagree. Steak? Yes. Very true. I mean, nothing more than like salt and pepper. Really, I don't feel like steak is one of those things. butter, salt, and pepper is a great way to cook steak. Or just smoke it too. Yeah, if you have to add like extra sauces to a steak, it's not a good steak. Now, that doesn't mean I don't use steak sauce for a steak. I do like the taste of steak sauce on steak. I usually will eat a bite of the steak alone first before I'm dousing it. Steak sauce is an insult. I just like steak sauce tastes good. You know what, actually? That sounds delicious to make for dinner. Chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes. I already have mashed potatoes. My cousin, since we live on a potato farm, he was just like, hey, brought you some potatoes for Thanksgiving. Brought us 2 full sacks of potatoes. Love living on a potato farm. Funny, too, because it's like, we could have just gone and got them ourselves out of the cellar. Well, the pit. But yes. Chicken fried steak sounds delicious. I don't really have. Fried chicken mashed taters. Fried chicken mashed taters. It's a fried chicken mashed tater. Fried chicken mashed taters. Never heard of a fried chicken mashed tater. Those real mashed taters. I will say, there was a lady when I was in Missouri. I gotta remember her name. It was. I kid you not, she was Mama Odie. Whitlow. Sister Whitlow. She made us some collard greens. I'd never had them before. They were so good. She would make us Southern style cooking all the time. All the time. And anyway, she was seriously, she was like Mama Odie. It was the most awesome food, and yeah, she would make fried chicken and potatoes and all sorts of the stuff. Oh, can't comprehend mashed potatoes. Yes, mashed potatoes. Even my wife the other day, she was like she was making mashed potatoes, and I was like, they need more butter. She's like, oh, I like creamy potatoes. I was like, yeah. If you want creamy potatoes, you add milk and cheese. If you want like good flavor, add butter. A lot of butter. I was like, put half a stick in this. And she was like, that's a lot of butter. I was like, it's not enough, I promise. It's like, I promise it's not enough. Seriously, mashed potatoes need butter. Let me tell you, red potatoes are delicious. They need boiled extra long time. Um, Yellow potatoes are naturally creamy, so they don't need as much butter. Um, but russets are the way to go for mashed potatoes. Not Norcotas. Norcotas are really big and a little bitter. But your typical russet, Idaho russet potato is the best way to make mashed potatoes. You can't convince me otherwise. You'll never be able to convince me otherwise. Yes. I know a thing or two about potatoes. I have grown up my whole life digging Idaho soil, being around potatoes, practically making me a potato. Yes, russet potatoes are by far the best in mashed potatoes. As far as quantity, flavor, because those yellow potatoes, they're typically small. Right? They're about that big. Russets will get about this big. Anything bigger than this for a russet, not really what you want for mashed potatoes. Baked potatoes as well. Anything bigger than that, a little bitter. A little more on the bitter. My wife was funny. She made mashed potatoes the other day. They were delicious. She's like, I feel like they don't have flavor. I was like, here. Try a little bit of garlic salt. She didn't put enough butter in it, so it wasn't salty. She's like, I can't taste it. A little bit of garlic salt. Just add a little bit of garlicky saltiness. This is delicious. She didn't know I did it. She loved it. She didn't know. You'll never know. My secrets. My secrets. Jakey! Auto Nick Matty card. Just glad it's my wife. No, my wife knows how to make mashed potatoes. She just doesn't know how to make really, really good mashed potatoes. Easy. My wife actually makes fantastic mashed potatoes. They just needed a little. She was like, I can't figure out. They don't have flavor. I was like, they need more butter. And she was like, they don't need more butter. I was like, okay. Instead we'll put something else that's a little salty in it. Like salt. And she used like the little like black pepper that comes in like the cans. When we have like the peppercorns that you can twist and actually grind. Yeah, the pepper grinders. Right, that's what they're called. That's way better pepper. Exactly, Jakey Poo. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Jake, have you been defending democracy lately? Again, welcome back. Neither, Jake. Neither. She does really good on those parts. It's the flavor part, which that comes down to palate. Season them as you want. She claims her dad makes the best mashed potatoes. His, I think, are too mushy. That's just me personally speaking. They're good. They taste fantastic. I think he puts a lot of milk and cheese in. They end up being a little mushy. Potatoes don't need too much to be good. No, I've been employed, unfortunately. Jake, that's the worst. Being employed is the worst. Fried potatoes. You're talking about like fries? I would home make fries all the time. Oh, diced and fried potatoes. Yes, those as well. Those are delicious. I make those for like breakfast sandwiches, or not sandwiches, burritos. Breakfast burritos, best way to do it. A little bit of olive oil. Chop them up really nice and fine. Dice them. Slice and dice. Salt. That's all they need. Locked in my breakfast. 4 hard-boiled eggs. Dessert flavor. Jake, adding some like Johnny seasoned salt to boiled eggs is delicious. Just a little bit. But also, hard-boiled eggs are hard-boiled eggs. They don't need much. I had made hard-boiled eggs for the first time in a while, and I cooked them perfect. Oh, I cooked them perfect. Dude, scrambled. Dude, scrambled eggs. Yeah, scrambled eggs don't even need much. I don't even salt my eggs. I put pepper on them. Just a little bit of pepper. My wife likes them to be like Denny's eggs, where you put a little bit of cheese on them, which is really good. Oh, I've never thought of doing tahine. If I was gonna do tahine, I wouldn't do salt because tahine's already got salt in it. Tahine's really good on hard-boiled eggs, though, or like Creole seasoning. Creole seasoning's a bit much, but tahine's better. The tahine covered candy is delicious too. Chicken. It love. Hmm. Never gotten canned chicken. Well, I've just gotten the fresh chicken breast, or like the frozen chicken breast too. I personally like the fresh. My wife likes to do frozen because we don't always use it. If I know I'm gonna make something, Jake, you know what goes really good as um, a base to help the dry rub stick is mustard. Really underrated. Really delicious. And chicken is like $3. I say, fresh chicken breast is like cheaper. It's not canned. Put it in some Ran Ran. You do the dollars per pound, save more getting fresh chicken. Yeah, for ribs, brisket, especially brisket, gets a really nice crust on it. Yeah, but I don't do that anymore because my wife does not like mustard at all. Can't handle it. Honey mustard, maybe, but it can't be too mustardy. It has to be more sweet, which I think she's crazy for. I'm not like crazy about mustard, but it definitely goes well with a lot of things. Yeah, right now there's no way. Especially now that she's pregnant. There's very little. She's just extra picky. Not her fault. Partly my fault. Ruin, I got your sandwich, is what I got. Rotisserie chicken, American cheese toasted, spinach, pickles, onion, with the MVP sauce. It was delicious. It hit the spot. I haven't had a Subway sandwich in a couple months. It was delicious. And one of the managers I worked with, um, he was there working the night shift. He was covering a shift. He usually works in the day. But yeah, he covered the night shift. And anyway, so I was like, yo. He was closing early, too. I showed up and he had everything shut off. I was like, we're closing early? He's like, you were the only sandwich that has come in the last hour and a half. It's like, okay, fair enough. So, anyways, we had kind of caught up, chatted a little bit, and then I ended up getting some cookies and a large drink. Take home to my wife. way. I don't know. Let's see, when did. What break were you in? Remind me. Very first update. Yeah, I was gonna say, most likely your email. That's where I get it, and then any that I get through TikTok, they have the shop app that keeps track of it for me too. Yeah, check your email. Should be showing up in the couple days. Yeah, that one opened Wednesday. Got shipped out Thursday morning. So it should show up by next Wednesday. There you go, man. Yeah. Usually about 5 business days, 5 to 7 business days. Typically. You get it out the day after it rips. I mean, our shippers are working overtime too. Yeah, about no bags. Remind me, who did you end up getting? Giants. Giants? Can't remember. I cannot remember. Yeah, farmhand. If you get it early in the morning, Ralph will usually get it to the girls before, like, the same day. So it'll even get there earlier. Which is awesome. That time has come and gone. Well, and I mean Saturday. They're not typically here. So Monday, they have a busy day Monday. And Ralph helps them shipping as well. So they'll double check, make sure all the orders are sorted out, and yeah, farmhand. Ralph's one of a kind. Like, being a role model, like, because I've known Ralph for almost when did he? Since I was a freshman. Like when I was 16, 15, 16. I've known Ralph for like 8 years. And to say that he's a role model is an understatement. Yeah, I've looked up to Ralph for a long time. Like, as a coach, as a person, I've loved Ralph. In fact, when I was leaving, when I left for my mission and left my family for 2 years, usually they let us give like a little talk, church sermon, and yeah, Ralph was such a great example for me. He's awesome. Anyways, I gave him a shout out, but it was funny because yeah, Ralph is just so kind. Made him cry. I feel bad. Yeah, he is awesome. They're also that's also because usually, you know, typically when people are leaving their family, they're usually like, "Oh, my mom, and my dad, and my family, I'm gonna miss them so much." I'm like, dude, I'm gonna miss baseball. I'm gonna miss Ralph. That's what got me to tear up. Was talking about how, all the memories with baseball. It's so fun to reflect. Ralph was so tough on us, but it was so great. It was so hard sometimes, but so rewarding at the same time. Yeah, I'm definitely not only was I a better ball player because of Ralph, but just a better person. That's not to take away from my parents. My parents did did a ton of great stuff for me. Too much to really name. Jake. Unlike Nick. Nick's just catching shade and he's not even here to defend himself. Poor guy. Jake, are you working today too? Because I might hop on later tonight. You're at work right now? Well, you get off later tonight. I should be on something gaming wise. And I just paid my phone bill, so I should have good internet for a little bit. Well, I get off in like 5 minutes. Regan should be showing up here soon. I think it's Bregan. Pretty sure it's Bregan. Yeah, it's Bregan. Bregan kept me up way too late last night. You should join my live. Join my live. I did. Jake, yes, definitely. Look for 1989. That's the one you're looking for. It is. It is Nick. It is Bregan. Nick brings in the undesirables. Regan has his fair share. I promise. I witnessed last night. Always spitting truth. Farm boy. Farm boy. Oh, it's making me think of the Princess Bride. Farm boy. Farm boy. Fetch me that pail. As you wish. It's so funny. Farmhand, how do you feel about Nick and Jakey calling you Farm Boy? They're so cheap. Oh, now you wear the quarter zip. After we made fun of you all night for it.
You do make fun of the quarter zip.
That's true.
We made fun you made fun of everything else but the quarter zip.
That was so funny.
I was dying.
That was,
it was
so funny. You were pissing off Landon so bad, though. I hope you know that.
I know, I
It
was.
was making him so bad.
funny.
He was so ticked. Cause yeah, when we hopped on mics, he was like, so ticked off right now. I was like, why, Landon? He's like, those freaking stupid noises.
And Drew was also
Just munching
eating
on chips. Yeah, he's counting. He's like, I have 117 left. Like, nice.
because I was so tired last night. 'Cause, like,
Yeah, dude. I
the
got
past
like,
week I ran on like 3 hours. I was so dead,
I
and
know.
if that was happening, I was like, dude, this is just. Yeah, and then I realized my ex was watching that live the entire time.
Who?
Her name was Atlee. I don't know if you saw her in the viewers. She was like watching the entire time. I haven't talked to her in so long because she pisses me off. But
Usually how it goes. Ask Bruin.
that's Bruin.
Ask Bruin.
Yeah, like she's my Bruin's ex-wife.
She's my Bruin's. Dude, it was so funny. I'm so glad that my wife actually said something too.
I know, it was so funny.
Roasted the crap out of me. It was so funny. Aluminium!
I was like,
I am good. And I am actually out of here. I'm leaving.
yeah, you are.
I got a haircut. Gotta get all this mop top.
Yeah, I need to get a haircut so bad.
Bad.
It is Briggy that you hear in the back.
It's pretty-
You like the bucks up?
It was $2.99 at Maverick.
Oh,
I only needed the one.
might have to.
I didn't have $5, so I couldn't double up on a Rockstar. I was like thinking about getting a Rain, but a Rain was like $3.99. So that.
But is that flavor good?
Oh yeah, it tastes like the popsicle. You ever had the Rocket Pops? Yeah,
I love a
it
good
tastes.
rocket pop. But you go straight for eating the red.
Because the blue's always first.
Yeah, but you would eat.
Would be you to think about that. That is so funny. Seriously,
Yeah.
last night we were just like, hairy man. You didn't like hairy man.
I couldn't say anything without it getting turned the absolutely worst way possible for me.
So funny. Oh yeah.
Like-
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're on from now until 9.
Heading
tonight,
those
right?
fast or
That what?
Yeah.
I mean, it's been decent. We've gotten a couple teams going. A
Yeah.
lot of personals. User 1234679. Pulled a Bruin by accident. I did. The
Under
5
the
packs.
preview?
5 packs.
And you pulled the one
And
without.
I pulled the one.
Oh
And I was
my
like, the next 4 are guaranteed to have autos. So we bought the next 4. We got a
Awesome.
Cooper Pratt auto out of 99, which was nice.
Yeah, Kyle bought
Kyle bought a lot. And then
2 boxes of.
he made me go through all of them to take a picture of the acid. Alright. So I kept grabbing them. I was like, could be in this one. But it's like,
Oh, yeah.
they're not. I was like, they're not. I grabbed like all of them. It was the last
Yeah,
one
I don't know
checked.
why I put all of the top loaders in so randomly.
And you put like 3 random spare ones that were empty. Had nothing in them.
Oh, because he asked if I could.
Oh, we did?
He said that he has some cars that he wanted to sleep. I was like, yeah, I'll put a few.
Oh. You might want to.
Okay. Because I was like, he was saying, he's like, yeah, I actually really enjoy like organizing and like sleeping my cars. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm the same way. So,
Gotcha. Well, you can. There's packs available in the shop. The
oh yeah, that's right. I can just
no, in the TikTok.
well, yeah, but not available on the live shop,
Yeah. Oh, they're there. He just has to go to the
actual
Page.
shop. Yeah.
yeah. But I mean, yeah, you can even post them. Yeah, there's plenty. Like standard packs. And then the girls just grab them. So cheap.
Wait, $10 for one pack? That's like 100, right?
It's 25. Standard pack, it's 25.
Oh, why did I think 100 came in?
Because you're thinking of the six.
I am thinking
Which sleeves. Yeah. Sleeves are it's 10 cents a sleeve.
If he comes in, I'll have to tell him that.
But yeah, if user wants to I let him know. But he said he was gonna come back. We got a couple things today. Gotten some
I'll let him know that I won't pull the one non-one.
Do it. Please do.
I will.
Yeah. Anyways,
You want some gummy bears?
I'll pass, because those ones are nasty.
You don't like Haribo?
No.
What gummy bears do you like? What gummy bears do you like then?
Albany's gummy bears.
Are those the ones that are the more like opaque ones?
It's such a fancy.
Well, how else are you supposed to describe a not
They're the
see-through
one in the
cloudy...
red and the white.
Oh yeah.
Those ones are delicious.
One day in 6th grade, a girl brought a bag of those in. Accidentally made her cry. She had really bad acne.
Dude, that's diabolical.
I was in 6th grade. I didn't realize.
You have really bad acne.
Like I didn't mean to. I said something about her having like pepperoni face or something. She started crying and
Yeah.
took away the gummy bears that she gave me.
I
I
would-
cried.
Dude, I would
told
too.
the teacher and I got detention.
I would have beat the crap out of you.
Yeah. It's because I've never had a problem with acne.
Well,
Like
lucky you, dude.
I've
Lucky
been
you.
blessed, and so I don't know. I don't understand the pain.
Dude, those of us that have greasy skin.
Who says I don't have greasy skin? Yeah, you're right.
You have greasy skin.
You got that right, farmhand.
And when we were making instead of and then you got flagged as well. 'Cause we
I got flagged so many times.
Yeah.
Like probably 5 times. I got like a notification. Your live stream got flagged for harassment and bullying, or something like that. And I was like, TikTok, it's not me.
It's not me. But that's we were bullying you. It's
Yeah.
probably that rookie.
No, what was she on? Like
She
she
was just being mean.
she had like the god complex of TikTok live. Like
I know, it's hilarious.
she came in and she's like, you can swear, you just can't say slurs. And like,
Right.
we weren't saying anything.
Yeah,
Like,
we were saying,
and then she was getting mad at you guys. She's like, guys, stop! You're gonna get him banned. And I was like, I could care less. I could care
There's
less.
a reason. There's a reason he's letting us talk.
Exactly. If I actually cared, I would not let you guys actually
But
join.
even then, it's like.
Okay, it'll come back in a week.
It's like we've talked.
Yeah.
It's like I know you in person. Others went to high school,
Yeah.
and then you had like Drew and
Jagger and
Jagger.
Jagger's
Kyle.
hilarious.
Jagger is
Farmhand, no, it was a girl named Brookie because after the live last night, I went live on my personal, and Ty joined, Jagger joined, Drew joined, Mike joined.
Dude, Mike is.
I love Mike.
He's so
I thought I pissed Mike off last night on accident because he snapped me as I was like in bed and goes, "Why didn't you join my live?" And I said, "Sorry, I had better things to do." He goes, "Wow, well that's the last time I ever joined your live."
Yeah, he joined his live, and then.
People join my live.
He's like, nobody's gonna join. So I'm just gonna shut up. Alright, Mike. Appreciate you. Let's go see you later. Oh, alright. He's
Yeah.
just was like, oh, alright. I was like, so I kind of stayed on there. It was like awkward for a few
Uh-huh.
seconds, and then he just shut up.
Well, that Mariah girl. I don't know if you saw her in, but that's the girl I was going out with. And I told her, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna live stream the hockey game. She's like, okay. It's perfect.
Yeah, were you? We're down.
No, we're going over Thanksgiving break.
Oh, nice.
I got such good tickets for so cheap.
You going down to the?
Yeah.
Are you going down to?
Anyway, like right on the glass, and each ticket was $30.
Nice. Yeah.
Right behind the benches too.
Yeah. Always. That's I always like going caddy corner.
Oh yeah.
Like just a couple rows up. Because then you can kind of see everything still, and you can still follow the puck, but then you're also pretty close, so it's so.
Yeah.
Because the other thing too is this is like it's like watching the Chargers.
Yeah.
So they don't really get fined.
No. Yeah. So that girl actually was at a Idaho Spud Kings game last night, and is going tonight. They were down in Ogden playing against the Ogden Mustangs. It was her favorite team to watch. Apparently they're good.
Spud Kings.
I know. Same with like Shelley High School, the Russet Kings or the Russet.
Just called it. But I mean,
but their
that's
mascot has a good crown. Such a lame name. I don't care if you're
it's
from
a russet
Idaho.
potato. That one kind of makes sense. Spud Kings.
Okay, but still, like a potato as your school mascot.
Dude, they are a 3A school.
5A.
Are they 5A now?
Yeah.
Holy
So I will not let them be.
Okay, well, when I was in high school.
And they also sent out mass emails calling all of our girls ugly. Why are we letting the ugly girls win? Isn't that hilarious?
That's pretty great. Farmhand, I'm clocked out. And I don't. My haircut isn't
Yeah. See, even though all the mean things that Ty says to me on live stream, he loves to hang out, farmhand. He loves my company.
I didn't
That as soon as he's behind the screen,
say that
he's a
much.
keyboard warrior. As soon as he's behind the screen.
That is true.
Okay, who's
well,
not?
the other thing too is it's like job off the clock.
Exactly.
There's the
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I was saying after last night too.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
I
funny.
gotta have you over for a.
Oh yeah.
I gotta have you in. Just have things.
I do. I have 4 at my apartment right now. Lucky Moose, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? A moose broke into my elementary school twice. I had to go into
I didn't know
lockdown
how-
twice. It didn't. It just we had a very open elementary school. Like the gates were always open, the doors were always
Oh,
open,
so just
and just walked in, and it's
could have probably just.
yeah. So I've like ever only gone into a real lockdown 3 times, and 2 of the times were for a moose. That was awesome.
That's we always had like practice lockdowns. Then there was one something.
Yeah.
Another one. Just remember all- You remember earthquake drills? You ever
Oh
do
my-
earthquake
yeah.
drills? We did those like twice.
I think I only did twice in school too. It's like National Earthquake Awareness, or it was always for. It was like once a year. And it was for some like national event or something like that.
I remember doing once. Like,
Did you ever do a gas leak drill? We did one, but my school was right next to an LDS church, and so we just all went out and then we just went and hung out in there.
that's one time we did have a gas leak. It was like before school, so we just canceled school.
That's awesome. Not the gas leak, but no school.
Another time. That was in middle school.
Yeah.
Well, I was in
before weed was legal in Washington. This girl smoked a bunch of weed in the bathroom, and school got delayed for 2 hours because the whole school smelled like weed. Like, it was so bad. Like, she just hotboxed the school.
That's crazy.
I wonder where she is nowadays. I know she dropped out of school her sophomore year. She got pregnant. I wonder where she is now.
This is actually crazy. One of my good friends in high school. You know, like how you always have like your friend.
Yeah.
I had a crush on. Anyways, we were at a party.
Thanks.
And so she was there.
Shot your shot.
Shot my shot. She now makes. So.
So
which is
basically, her
crazy.
job would be cheating on you. You guys stayed together.
I mean, it was one thing.
Man, that's the worst, isn't it?
That and the buddy I was with. This is actually a pretty funny story. I'm actually gonna do that.
We'll turn your camera back on.
You can turn my camera back on.
You deserve
So-
the camera.
Not that everybody needs to know my age. But
But we love to hear it.
dude, one of my buddies was just having a tough time. I was like, you know what? Let's go to this. I think it was. It wasn't like Sweethearts, but it was like a college party. We were still in high school. Anyways, so he was like down in the run. I was like, let's just go make out with some college. He was like, I'm down. So I picked him up. Well, we've been just like hanging out. Nothing much, bro, and it's good to see you. Anyways, so we got there, and dude, there was this kid that had been just giving him such a hard time. Like, this just an underclassman, just giving him such crap. He was so pissed. And he was like just being a Debbie Downer the whole time. And so, I of course, you know.
That was to be sizzle.
Pieces.
Oh, thanks, Bruin.
I'm aware, Bruin. You never talk to me nice.
That's true. I should have assumed.
Brady,
up, Brady?
what's up? Anyways,
What's up?
Anyways, so I of course go with this girl, and we go out to my truck. Yeah. And like halfway through, I don't know what it was, but I just felt the truck shift. Cause like, I mean, we were like making out for a little bit, and then we were just talking, nothing crazy, and look out my back window, and I just see somebody leaned against my truck. It's February. It is freezing cold outside. It is below 20, easy. The middle of the night. And anyways, I was like, open like it was a half cab. So it had the suicide doors.
Yeah.
Right, that's what they call it.
Yeah.
So the back window it only like folds open.
Oh,
like,
yeah, it
roll
just, like,
down.
hinges
it
out,
just
yeah.
Hinges. Yeah, it's got a hinge out. So I was like, Grant. And he kind of just like shifted and like walked off. But I texted him, I was like, dude, why are you just like sitting on my truck? He's like, I'm so sick of if you want to just come in the truck, like, or do you want to go? Like, we can leave. He was like, yeah, I'll come a little bit, whatever. He just sat in the front and anyways, yeah, he just like third wheeled. We're like, it was like the stupidest thing. I was like, what are you
Was
doing?
his head just leaning against the window?
He was like, no, he was like leaned against it. But anyways, yeah, he got in the car and he's like, I don't want to interrupt anything. Like, you guys can keep making out. I'll just put my headphones in. I was like, what? What are you talking about?
Hey, that's a good teammate.
But then, of course, it's like, I was 16 and this girl was a senior. I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I didn't.
You gotta
But-
take every opportunity you get.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyways,
That's what I did when I was 16 too.
but anyways, we kept in contact. We were just friends, and like halfway through my mission, she's like, "I can't talk to you. It's like da 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 da." Consider if you wouldn't have said anything. But I also was making fun,
Oh, as you do.
as you do, as
Yeah.
I've always done
Absolutely.
with all of my friends. And anyways, she's like, I'm just gonna block you. Other person. Never did. So it's up to you.
Yeah.
But we're still friends on
Does she have Facebook?
we,
I want to
cause
stalk
yeah,
her.
it was. Bring it.
Not in a weird way. I'm just curious what she looks like. I need to see, you know, the certified bucket. I have to go to your other Instagram. Do I follow your other Instagram?
There. I'll find
See, I should be more concerned that you remember her name so well.
I knew her for like.
Yeah, you're right. I'm
years.
just trying to put it back on you, but I can't. Landon, what's up? Landon, I have the deepest, most concerned apology for you for my sound effects I was using last night. And I apologize for Drew's chip eating. Everything else that was going on last night. Like, I got into bed, I was like, what was that live? What just happened? Alias?
Yeah. Well, for you know,
Yeah.
actor.
Interesting. Madison.
Those are.
I could tell Landon, but I was just like,
Landon gets cranky when he doesn't get to bed on time.
and he worked 12-hour shift
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah. It's all right. That's how most people.
So Meat Nugget was in yesterday, and
They come on live.
no,
Or
just in here.
here.
But he bought 3 packs. He's like, I'll choose 2, and then you pick one. And I chose 8, and it was a terrible pack because 8's my lucky number.
Yeah.
It was absolutely terrible. And so-
Lando, I know you can't help it. I'm the same way.
and
I'm
he-
actually doing okay today since
Yeah?
I didn't get. Got like 2 hours.
Whose fault is that?
My
For
wife's.
staying up on the live all night.
No, because I went to bed when you got off. Like
Oh, yeah.
I was in bed by 2, and then my wife woke me up at 5 because she was eating candy.
That's awesome. Sounds like the
I
life.
heard rattling.
Well, I wrote Meat Nugget. He's like, the only way I'll apologize if you wrote me an 800-word essay
Oh,
apologizing for picking pack
Oh yeah,
number 8.
yeah.
So I
you
wrote.
told me.
I had gotten ChatGPT to write an 888 word. Just read this one paragraph. It's so funny.
Oh my gosh. Just look to me to make a choice that would honor the great tradition of pack openings everywhere. My hand hovered, fate trembled, and in the pivotal instant I selected pack number 8. Whether that pack was cursed, blessed, mid-tier, or simply disappointing is not the central issue. The issue is that I may have had that choice. I may have made that choice without fully honoring the expectations, hopes, and hype that Meat Nugget invested in the moment.
So funny.
Dude, ChatGPT is
Oh my gosh. What I have been doing recently is using the voice of AI or ChatGPT.
oh,
So you just go into ChatGPT and you just press the button.
yeah.
And anytime I have a question, I just, hey Chad, like, what's this?
All right, I gotta go. I love you all. I'll probably pop in.
Sounds good.
And I'm.
Wow. Good day.
Made an extra 16 cents.
It's a good day.
Yeah.
Off the call sheet.
I'm gonna try to
I'll join in.
sure.
Good.
We'll see what happens.
Landon, it's okay. We still love you.
We do.
Yes, Jeff. It is me.
Bye, Jeff.
Yeah. I want my gummy bears. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, I got you. I'll just put it in the pack for you. Jeff, send me your friend code. Message me on TikTok and send me your friend code and we'll do it. Actually, I guess I can do that. I don't have to be lazy. I just have to remember how to. Alright. It won't let me send it. Because apparently sending that link is against TikTok. Okay, let me try messaging you on TikTok or Discord. What's your Discord, Jeff? Jeff, I can't find your Discord. Is it Jeff? I'll send you a message. Okay. Cool. Oh, I found the message request. Oh. I accidentally exited out. Do it again, Jeff. I'm sorry. My hand was hovering over it and I accidentally pressed the X. So send me another one. There we go. Now it works. Now you can add me as a friend on Clash. Well, how was everybody's weekend? How has everybody's Saturday been today? I hope it's all been fantastic. Let's get the likes and shares going. If we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we'll run a free giveaway. And then also, we got lots of personals. We got this half case break number 1 of Update. All new Update series is in. Your big teams gonna be your Dodgers, Athletics, Nationals, Cubs. All left on the board. Big names out of this product, big chases. Jeff, we can play tonight after stream. Well, 1v1, okay? What's up, Kyle? Nothing much. Just eating a gummy bear right now. Clash Royale, Kyle. We're gonna clash it up. Why? This is... Hi, Kyle's baby mama. I'm your baby daddy's new baby daddy. Just joking. I'm your baby's godfather. Pack of Wolves, what's up? I had to grab myself a Dr. Pepper. Because I put one in the fridge last night. So that I could come in today and have a cold Dr. Pepper. My only fear was that Tyler was gonna steal it last night. Or, this morning, I mean. Kyle, we're also gonna, I was also gonna tell you, instead of me only being able to put like 3 sleeves and stuff in your packs, if you go to our shop, we sell sleeves and top loaders for pretty cheap. Like really cheap, actually. If you're ever interested. Mariah, how are you? Well, we got lots of personals. We got Pro Debut, which you have a 4 in 6 chance of pulling an auto out of the box right now. Great odds. Pro Debut is you get players who are in the majors now, but you can pull their cards from when they were in the minors. So it's like they're before rookie cards. I bet. You're just gonna go pass out, Mariah? Gonna go take a nap or what? Geez, Jams, how are you? Well, sounds like fun, Mariah. Good, Geez. Geez, I saw that you got some Bowman Chrome. 2022 Bowman Chrome earlier. I didn't see what you pulled, but hopefully something nice. Let me go double check and fix that for you, G's. Okay, yeah, let me update the shop for you real quick. Mrs. G's. I think for the most part it's gonna be up. Hold on a second. I have to refresh this shop real quick. It's gonna be mostly up from here, RJ. I don't see a world that his market drops just because he is playing at such a high level. I don't see his play dropping anywhere. I wouldn't say right now. I would say if you buy within the next few months, it will be cheaper than right now. But the steady, like over time, it's going to be a steady upwards trajectory. But you could probably get some cheaper in a few months than right now. But over time, it's only going to go up. Or Ramos. Nice, G's. That's awesome. G's. It should be available. Pro Debut should be available. So, if there's anything else, let me know. I'm on until 11 o'clock your time, Kyle. 11, maybe 12 if we're popping. It is, Landon. It is a long shift today. That's why I had to bring some gummy bears. But, yeah, I might DoorDash some food tonight for dinner. We'll see what I do. 11 p.m. your time, Kyle. $9 p.m. my time. Jonathan, how are you? Bet, Kyle, I'll see you later then. Yeah, I mean, we got lots of personals. We've got Pro Debut, Update Series, the 2 newest products from Topps. Super fun products, Update Series. You got all the new rookies in there. I mean, Pro Debut. I love Pro Debut. I'm chasing a card right now, but I haven't bought any packs yet. I'm waiting to be paid. But when does Chrome drop? Let me look at the schedule. We have a calendar out here, so let me go check that. Wait, RJ. RJ, to double check, you're talking about Cosmic Chrome, right? Cosmic Chrome? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, sorry, I thought you were talking about Cosmic Chrome. Because Cosmic Chrome is coming, December 17th. What's up, Theater Man? How are you? I think it should be around the same time as Cosmic Chrome, though. I'm not seeing anything about update Chrome, but do better. Good, Theater Man. I'm glad. Landon, give you something to do. You're bored. You can run a marathon. Oh wait, no, I lied. Here it is. His pre-order is out now for Topps Chrome update, but it drops. Why won't it just give me a date? Like, his pre-order is out. Oh man, December 10th, RJ. It drops December 10th. Theater Man, I'm sorry, that's rough, but hopefully it went well, and hopefully you can get feeling better with the surgery now. Wow. Theater Man, that's rough. I'm really sorry. I'm glad that it went well. I mean, you're here, you're chatting with me, so that's really good. So I hope the healing process goes good. I hope you get feeling better, and yeah. Excuse me, sorry. How does one go about making 5K a day? I don't know, but when you find that out, RJ, let me know. Who's making 5K a day? They got 99.9% of it out. Theater Man, that's incredible. I'm really glad that they got all of it out. I'm really happy for you. RJ, if I ever become a millionaire, I'll start paying you like if I start making like $1 million a year, I'll pay you $5,000 a year. Or not 5,000 a year. 5,000. Wait, no, that would be like 300. Wait, no, that's a lot of money. 5K a day. I'll give you some. I'm off work until January 13th. Wow, Theater Man. Well, take that time to rest. I mean, enjoy your time off. Get some rest. You know, catch up on some TV shows, some movies, some reading. You know, maybe you could try some cooking or anything else you could try. Wow. Yikes, theater man. Well, I'm glad because that's rough, but at least it'll start to get better from now. It's only going to heal and get better and better. And in the long run, it's very good that you're getting it now. Yeah. Maybe you could start baking bread. You could become a baker, theater man. Baker, no chef, yeah. That makes sense, theater man. I'm the same way. I'm making dinner tomorrow for my family. I love cooking for other people. I don't like cooking if it's just for me. Like if I'm by myself and I'm the only one eating, I don't like cooking. But if I get to cook for other people, I love cooking. Do you get that, theater man, or do you like to cook for yourself even? I'm gonna make some garlic butter steaks with some cilantro lime rice with sriracha sauce, and then I'm also making some asparagus, and then also making some garlic toast French bread. I'm excited for it. It'll be good. I went to Walmart today and I bought all the ingredients I needed. I bought some steaks. I'm trying out two new kinds of butter though. I gotta test them out, see which one I like better. Maybe. I've actually been told. Someone, I can't remember who it was in the chat. Someone in the chat told me I should open up a restaurant, and I said I don't want to do that. I just like cooking for my friends and my family, cooking for my future wife. Like, I'll do that, you know? Because I want to be a teacher, and so it's like I'll get home early for the wife. I'll cook dinner for her. That's the dream. Your Irish butter is great. I almost bought some today, Jeff. I actually almost bought some today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Kerrygold brand too. I want to be a history teacher, theater man. I love history, and I feel like, because I want to do a career where I can help people, and I can help people in their lives. And I feel like as a history teacher, you can help people by helping people understand that you can look in the past to help better your future. Like that's why we learn history in school. To learn from the past so we can better our future. Theaterman high school. I want to be a high school teacher. I worked at an elementary last year. I was a gym teacher, and I really struggled with the really young kids. Like, I loved it. I loved them. But, like, I like actually being able to have conversations with them. You know, like the 4th, 5th, 6th graders. Yes, they're still really young, but, like, I could have a genuine conversation about them. Like, they understood life a little bit. I could ask them, like, oh, how's your day going? And they would tell me what's going on, things like that. Yeah, theater man, I'd love to coach baseball. I would love to coach any sport possible. My main sport that I would coach, my dream sport to coach is rugby, though, theater man. It's big. It is. It's really good. Rugby is growing really, or it's becoming really big for girls because it's huge. Ilona Mar, the USA rugby player, is incredible. I got to watch her play actually, and she is so good at what she does. She is such a good role model for girls. She's huge for the sport of rugby. Like, it is becoming so big in high schools as well. Like, down in Utah, girls rugby is becoming so big. Like, it's almost bigger than boys rugby in Utah now. Like, there's been Theater man, what is Ralph saying about my rugby skills? Because now I'm curious. I'm trying to think of what I told Ralph about my rugby career. I looked like a gazelle while playing, because I'm just so long and skinny. Like, but I was technical. I was good. I will say I was good at rugby. Like, as humbly as I can say that. Yeah. You could say that. You could say that, theater man. I'm glad Ralph thinks so. On and on. I'm actually thinking about playing rugby again this year, though. I wasn't planning on playing. Theater man, that's not true. I'm not shy when it comes to the ladies. I'm a ladies man, theater man. I bought a girl flowers yesterday, or 2 days ago, actually. I went on a date, theater man. Are you proud of me? Two times? When did I prove that to you? See? Mariah says so, theater man. My hair's But those were for good reasons. Because one, she canceled the date first, and then secondly, I decided not to go on it because she was a bad person, theater man. Do you want me to go out with bad people? It was a girl. It was her best friend that said she was a bad person. And so I trusted her best friend. And I said, you know what? I don't want that. I want someone who's a good person. Ty, how's your haircut going? Yeah, maybe, theater man. It's okay. I'm on to bigger, better things in life. Oh my gosh, Bruin just snapped me. Theater man, but no matter what, even if I, like, cancel a date or something like that, I'm still a great person. I do it nicely and kindly. That's what I'm doing right now, Theater Man. I'm going out with a super nice hot woman right now. And going to college. Bruin, I saw it. I saw it and I was like, wait, why did Bruin just snap me? But I saw it. Is that the sunset right now? Oh, that was a meteor. I thought that was the sunset. No, Theaterman, I have the super nice hot woman that you're talking about. Yeah, show it to G's. Oh, that was a different girl, Theater Man. That was like 2 weeks ago. This past week was a big week. A lot happened. Just ask her yourself, Theater Man. She's sitting in chat right now. Well, Theater Man, on Wednesday I worked on Wednesday. I drove down to Utah. We went to dinner, Theater Man. We went to an Indian place. And then we watched an Indian movie called RRR, the greatest movie ever invented. And then after that, the next day, I went over, we hung out, she worked on homework, and all that fun stuff. And I was on the live talking to Ty all night. It was a very good movie, huh, Mariah? What's up, Petey? Let's go. 26 spots left on this board. Lots of big teams. Huge teams left on the board. Dodgers, Athletics, Nationals, Cubs. 4 biggest teams left on the board. Wait, Bruin, can you send it to me again? I want to take a better look at it. Or did you send it in like a general group chat? Get some packs going. Let's get some personals ripped. Let's get some teams off the board. Let's get the likes and shares going. If we get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, we can run a free giveaway for a free update pack. "26 teams, your big teams: Athletics, Nationals, Dodgers." Absolutely huge cards out of the Dodgers. Nationals and your Cubs. Big teams on the board. I'm gonna send it live to some people real quick. Oh yeah? That's gonna be exciting. That's very exciting, geez. Hopefully we can get this filled up and we can get those going when we rip those. Dang, Athletics and Nationals, that's huge. These fish are just hanging out. They're just chilling right now. Like, they're just not moving much. Lots of personals. I mean, you have multiple boxes that have good chances of pulling that auto. Multiple personal boxes with good odds. I mean, pro debut, brand new product. You have a 4 in 6 chance of buying a pack and pulling that auto. 4 autos in a box. Wait, see what live? Jeez. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at the pro debut checklist. Nick, what's up? Nick, it feels like I haven't seen you in months. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, it is live. Like, what you're seeing right now is what they're doing. Like, it is a live camera of the fish. Wait, is it not? What? Because, yeah, now I'm looking at them side to side. Wait, when did that change? It used to be a live camera. Like last week it was a live camera. I swear. So they changed it last week? That's crazy. Hey, Nick. Nick, how do you feel about buying a Pro Debut pack? Because if you buy one, I might buy one. It's okay, I'll forgive you. Nick, I just want an excuse to buy a pack. Wait, but I'm worried about that butt, RJ. August. Wait. Because what? Yeah, I don't know. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, when you Google it, it says May. Or, hold on. Yeah, May 11th. Yeah, that's weird, RJ. What does that say, Nick? Oh boy. That's kind of magical. Oh, I just found. How do you send those? That's what I was just trying to find. Is how do you send those? Well, I haven't been a part of the fan club Oh, I just sent a gift so I could join. I'm sending an emoji right now so I can join the fan club. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I'm gonna have to ask Ty, do you know? 'Cause I'm not sure about that. Wait, no, but I'm intrigued. I love this. Like the link I sent in TikTok. Okay, right, I'll check that right now. I mean, it's a sick card, that's for sure. I don't know, how do I look up that code? That might be a dumb question, but I've never figured out how to look up the codes. Like, what website do I go to? What's up, Meat Nugget? Lily, how are you? Nick, Intel 9. Why, what's up? Hey, let me look at it in a second. Hologram authenticator. I gotta make sure I spell it right. Yeah, but it just tells me all the information Oh, wait, I found it. Never mind. Yeah, I'm trying to type it in right now. You gotta put the capital letters first and then the numbers? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm looking right now. Yeah, that's weird. Because it says August, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that's just another eBay thing, but still, that's just... I don't know. I don't know what it means. Lily, I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing so good. Just hang out. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm excited. Tomorrow, gonna go to my sister's, watch some football, make dinner for them. RJ, honestly, I have no idea. I mean, you could try contacting Tops and asking them about it, but I don't know. I mean, no, because no matter where you look, his start was May. And that authentication is just wrong. I'm confused too. Well, yeah, you would think if PSA graded it, then they would also authenticate it. Since eBay did, and PSA graded. I'm confused too, RJ. Mad confused. Yeah, RJ, I would say try contacting. Yeah, RJ, let me leave a note for him, actually. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna give him a brief explanation right now to him. Yeah, I'll write that down as well. I mean, yeah. Or it could just be some. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Who even knows anymore? Yeah, RJ, let me know what they say, because I'm honestly confused too and interested in what they would say. I'm gonna get paid. Hey, maybe. Maybe you got a lawsuit on your hands, RJ. Nick, how's your weekend so far, Nick Matty? La 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 la. 'Tis the season. Emmy, what's up? Lily, how was work today? I think you were at work today, right? I feel like I remember you telling me that. Or seeing it, I guess. What are the fish doing? I can't believe that now it's not a live camera of the fish. Really? Are weekends usually slow or fast as a cook? They're usually slower, but not by much. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Because you're a cook at a retirement home, correct, Lily? Oh, yeah, it is the weekend. It makes sense. Well, RJ, call them on Monday and let me know what they say. Because that's crazy. Like, have you noticed how on any of their other Tops Now cards? Because I wonder if they have some, like, small text where it's like, oh, this photo is from their debut, but the patch isn't, or the relic isn't. Something like that. Oh, so it's always the same amount of people, but weekends are easier. Well, I wonder if it's because they have, like, family or something, or, like, some of their family came in town and took them to lunch, or something. I mean, yeah. Wait, that's true. Wait, RJ. I didn't even think about that, because how would they send out the Tops Now card with a future date on it? Like, that can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you got it for a really good deal, didn't you, RJ? Where he won Cy Young too. Yo, yeah, that's very true. Dude, I love Paul Skeens. Like, his reactions to winning was so funny. Like, last year's Rookie of the Year, he did not care. And then this year, he gave a fist bump, and his girlfriend was like, oh, like, new reaction. He unlocked a new reaction. Dang, is Farmhand in here? Farmhand! Your Alabama's losing. I don't know, Kyle's not in here. Meat Nugget, invite him and text him and ask. I would love to rip a Grand Slam, Meat Nugget. I really hope he picks one up. Like, obviously, there's no pressure. I'm never going to pressure anyone to buying anything. Unless I do. But I've never ripped a Grand Slam, and they're the greatest boxes ever. Nick, you've ripped a Grand Slam, haven't you? Well, he's making dinner right now, he said. But that was like an hour ago. So maybe he's still eating dinner or something. Will, what's up? Will, I did. I went on the date on Wednesday. You married yet? See, Will, she just said it was a 10 out of 10 date. See, I didn't even have to say it went good when my date said it went good. So yeah, Lily, I did go on a date with Mariah, who we went to high school with. Lily, I don't know if you remember her or not, but she also went to Syracuse. Well, even if they are redemptions first. Yeah, Lily, I don't know if she was older than us. She was older than us. RJ, but that still wouldn't make sense, because if it's a Topps Now card, you would think that the relic would be from that moment. You would think that they make all of the Topps Now cards with that moment. So, like, I guess, like, in theory, yeah, that could be true. But I'm pretty sure they make all of the cards immediately after with the balls and the cards from that moment. That's true, Lily. I have always liked older women. Like RJ, yeah. Something, they definitely must have mislabeled something. Or the Topps Now card, like, in itself is just wrong. Because that can't be right. They can't send out a Topps Now card from 2 months in the future. Oh, wait, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. 3 months in advance. And like, have a date on it where he didn't even pitch. Okay, I'll send them a text right now, actually, to see. Farmhand, it's not awkward. Me and Lily went on a date. But now me and Lily are now just friends. I think Kenya was saying she was dating a guy, I thought. Farmhand, but do you know what is even more awkward is Oklahoma beating your Tide. What happened to the Tide, Farmhand? To Oklahoma as well? Yeesh. Farmhand. That's true. That is true. The one date we went on was set up by TikTok. Farmhand, I had to say it. For all of the comments that you tell me about running the ball, about Jalen Milroe, I had to. You can't set me up like that. It's only fair. That's true, Farmhand. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have thrown a stray out there about the Tide. I actually like the Tide. The Alabama's my dad's favorite college team. There's still so much game left, Farmhand. I didn't realize that it was the fourth quarter just started. I kind of thought the game was closer to being done. Why am I turning into Nick, Farmhand? Is Nick mean to you? Oh, I will always choose Alabama over Ohio State. I do not like Ohio State at all, Farmhand. Like 90% of the time, no matter who Ohio State is cheering or playing against, I will cheer for the other team rather than Ohio State. I do not like Ohio State at all. And I can say that because Buckeye isn't in here. So did the date with the African go well? I didn't go on a date with the African, Farmhand. I accidentally I make one mistake. How long ago was that? That was... Let's look in the Discord. That was a while ago. Oh, I never went on that date, Farmhand. Her best friend was on the phone with my friend because they were like trying to set us up because they were dating. And she was like, oh yeah, she's actually like super toxic and a terrible person, and so I ended up not going out with her. Okay, I'm going to the look what I hit chat to see when that happened. When the incident happened. Oh, 100% Lily. She definitely threw her own friend under the bus. September 16th is when that happened. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Farman, I went out with a girl named Mariah. I went to high school with her for a year. And then she graduated, so I had to graduate high school a few years after that. You know I'm a cougar hunter, Farmhand. And then it was a few years, and I asked her out the other day. And then the rest happened. I don't know. I'll let her stay away from both of them. Lily, that actually reminds me, I'm gonna text you later about something. Hold on. Why should I have it stuck with Lily? My phone is geeking out, dude. I don't know, maybe I could be toxic. Oh, Lily, you're talking about, yeah. So actually, her and her best friend are both insane. So you're right. You're very right. They are both crazy. Like, the one girl that my friend was dating was basically just a side chick. Drew, kind of. Me and Ty both came in earlier today. Because we had packages coming in to the shop today. So someone had to be here. And so we started earlier and we're gonna end earlier tonight. But... Okay, Drew. Drew, send me a picture of you all dressed up. I need to see my son all dressed up with his date. I'm so proud of you, Drew. So excited for your homecoming. Drew, we're not starting this again. Theater man, yeah, we're gonna end earlier tonight. I mean, I might stay later, just depends on how the live goes. I mean, if we get personals and teams coming through, I'll absolutely stay. I mean, you know I'll stay as long as I got packs coming through. Space City, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, he left. Never mind. Theater man, I actually don't have any baseball hats that fit me right now. I might get one for my birthday. That's in a week. I might get a jersey as well. Who knows? We'll see what I treat myself to, you know? But also, Theater man, I'm not a hat person. I look really bad with hats. Like, I have one hat that I wear that I feel like fits my head right. But I just have a really skinny head, and so it like sits on my head really weird, and so I just look weird, you know? I look like a kid whose helmet is too big. Yeah, I just don't have any that fit me. So I need to find one. I almost bought one the other day from a mall, actually, because they were having a really good deal. But I didn't really like any of them. But I don't know. Maybe I'll buzz my head and then I have to wear hats because it looks bad. No, Drew, they're not. I see them. I'm just not gonna say them. I'm not egging it on. Meat Nugget, I love the number 8 because that's how many people are in my family. Theater man, I am a... trying to remember. I might have to go buy a tape or go get a tape measure. I want to say I'm like an 8.5 or a 9, maybe. But I can't remember. It's been a while. I need to go measure my head somewhere. What's up, Nicholas? How's your day going? Drew, I'm an 11. No way, bro. What, Theater man? Is that wrong? Dang, Drew. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Nate is big. Okay, well, I thought we had a tape measure. Because I learned how to measure head sizes. I found a video of Neil deGrasse Tyson on TikTok the other night. And I was like, oh, that's how you do it. Okay, maybe I'm not an 8. Maybe I'm like a 6.5 or something. I remember being a half size, though. I'll measure my head tonight when I get home, Theater Man. Yeah, like a 6'7", Drew. Okay, you're probably a 7.5. Okay, Theater Man, I trust you. I trust you being able to see what my head size is. 7. Oh, so we're pretty close. I'm a 7 1/8. Wow. Look at us. We're all similar head sizes. Look at us go. We could all go to a hat store together. Maybe that's what I'll do after work. I'll go to a mall and look at hats on live stream on my personal. Shame that you do not have a hat. I mean, I have hats, Theater Man. I just don't have a baseball hat that fits. Have over 60. Wow. Are they all of, like, different teams, or do you have a lot of one team? Different kinds of hats? Like, what teams and stuff do you have? Six, 7. Anybody want my second to last pack of gummy bears? Or my last pack, I guess, because I'm about to eat the second to last. Bro, you don't get them. I'll give them to Lily. Oh, that's awesome, Theater Man. That's really, really cool. Drew, I was cracking up last night, and when I got in here, me and Ty were making fun of it. The fact that you were counting your chips, and Landon was getting so mad at you eating your chips all alive. It was so funny. Oh, I loved it, Drew. MLB chips. 2013, 2014, 2015. Wow. That's awesome, Theater Man. Theater Man, you'll have to send me a picture of all your hats sometimes. Yeah, Drew, once you get your followers up, get your bread up, brother. Get your motion up. What is my foot? My foot was caught on a wire. Oh, yeah, I've seen these before. They're super cool. Well, Drew, I might order myself food and eat that tonight for dinner. But you'll be at Hoko. You'll miss out. Sorry, Drew. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Lily, that happened to me my senior year, and I took my dad's truck to homecoming or to prom, and my date's dress was like gold glittery, and there's still glitter in my dad's truck from it. And I spent like hours trying to clean it up. Wow, that's really cool, Theater Man. Which ones do you have? No, it was a girl, Drew. I have the photo evidence. Yeah. Like, it was crazy. 'Cause, I mean, at least you cleaned theirs. But, like, there's still, like, whenever I get in my dad's truck, I'll still find glitter. I smell all. I have 3 poker cases. Theater Man, that's actually so cool. Like, that is actually so sick. That's so cool. I might have to pick up some MLB chips. Of course it is. You're from Miami, Drew. Of course your homecoming is casino themed. The Mardi Gras hat? What hat are you talking about? What? Breed. Oh. They're a silver smaller poker chip. Yeah, that's really cool. I might have to pick some up, Theater Man. I might have to buy some sooner or later. Lily, I do not remember that at all. Oh, I apologize, Lily. I'll come vacuum your car out sometime. Mudcat Baseball, how are you doing? I take a pic at home. Well, I hope you take a picture with your date. You always gotta take pictures with your date. You know, make her happy. Drew, get her flowers as well. I haven't seen your face. Yeah, but not the year that we have. The Bowman draft that Brady is in is... Oh, wait, no. I think it is actually. Hold on. Yeah, I just knew Lily from high school. No, the theater man, the girl I went out with is in the chat. Her name is Mariah. What question, Jeff? You didn't ask me a question. I didn't see it. I think you got filtered. Theater man, we went on a date and we got ice cream because everybody or the live got to like 50,000 likes or something like that. Wait, what question? No, Jeff, I'm not gay. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's not me. Went on singular casual. Jeff, I can't see your question. You got filtered. Bruin, I am in shock about what you just sent me. Leaderman, I'm not gay. The girl I have photos that I took with the girl I went out with. What's up, Jay? Jay, how was the hike? Yeah, Bruin, it is a good thing. That was insane. Jay, how was the hike? It was awesome, super pretty. Yeah, I wish I could go, Jay. We'll have to go another time, because it looked sick from your story. Let's do it. Jay, I get off work at 9 tonight. Do you work tonight, Jay? Or what time do you get off? 'Cause I know you work, but... Mariah's not in here anymore, Jeff. She left. Free Chick-fil-A at Hoko? Drew, that's crazy. Jeff, but when she joins back, I'll tell you. When I see her name pop back in on the viewers. Leader man, I don't swing the other way. My brother does. My brother swings the other way, but I do not. Oh, okay. Thanks, Theater Man. Yeah, Lily, she's great. I should have known that once. Oh, yeah, Jeff. I'm not going to answer that on live. Text me after live, and I'll tell you all about it. Well, Drew also has a 25... Drew is also failing 4 classes in school right now. I don't know if we trust him to be the smartest one in here. I don't know if we trust what he's saying. He's failing 4 classes right now. 5 classes now. And has a 25% in Spanish class when he's already fluent in Spanish. I don't know, Lily. She's in Utah. I'm in Idaho. So we'll see what happens. I haven't really thought much about it. We haven't really talked much about it yet. I'm just kind of going with the flow and seeing what happens. So what's your 8th class? I assume you have 8 classes, Drew, or just the 7? Because 5 Fs, 2 Ds. Oh, you have 7? Okay, 1 second. Hey, wait, hold on. I'm calculating your GPA real quick right now. Wait. You're good in school, you would think yourself a college candidate. That's very true. Theater man, what do you mean? Drew, you have a .286 GPA. You don't even have .3. Okay, I'm about to watch it, Bruin. I'm listening to it again. Bruin, that's hilarious. Oh, my mom just posted a picture of my family. Our new family photos, that's cute. That was... I'm not playing anyone, Theater Man. We've gone on like 2 dates so far and we just haven't fully decided what we're gonna do. Yeah, I know, I did see what grades you said. Rowan, don't talk about my mom like that. I don't know what you're trying to say, but not like that. I'm sure it'll get brought up soon, Theater Man. I'll show you guys my family. Where is it? No, I don't know Bruin in real life. This is my family. Right here. Two of them are married, so it's extra large, but... Yeah, Theater Man's got my back, Bruin. Landon, how's your night going? We've got 26 teams left on the board. Let's get this bad boy filled up and rip this tonight. We've got big teams left. Athletics, Nationals, Dodgers, biggest team left on the board, without a doubt. Cubs, all huge teams. What's up, Mike? Mike, how are you doing? The Dodgers are a huge theater, man. Got done yard work. Nice. They're the biggest team left on the board, theater man. I'm almost positive, yeah. Ruin, that's okay. Question for you, John. I'm going to a local card show tomorrow. I think so, just Glasson. Yeah. I mean, bring whatever cards you'd like to sell. I think it's completely fine if you're not wanting to bring like hundreds to sell. Just bring as many as you want. Oh, wait, I missed something. 8-hour work or work day. What type of yard work were you doing, Mike? Oh no, farmhand's not happy. Alabama just got beat. Pine needles. Yikes. Cutting down trees is pretty fun, but picking up pine needles is not fun. That's fine. People always do that, Glasson. Like that's a very normal, common thing for people just to go up vendor to vendor with cards to sell, especially if it's only 20. Like that's fine. Oh, Ralph. Yeah, I'll write him a note, or I'll text him. Dang, Mike! Are you okay? Yeah, I'll text him right now. Mike, send me a picture. If you have a picture of it, send it to me. I want to see that. Okay, Theater Man, thank you for talking to me. I always appreciate when you're here. You're the best, Theater Man. I'll talk to you another time. Oh, that's okay then. Was it a huge tree or what? Okay, I'm gonna hurry and go to the bathroom, and then I will be right back, and we'll rep some. See that last? Let me check, and then I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Well, that's good that only 5 hit you. That's hilarious. Okay, Mike, I will not trust you with an axe unless you were supervised again. Take my phone case off so I can use the wireless charger. Was it paid yard work, Mike, or was it helping someone out, or just like your own house work? It's the boom. We got lots of personals. We got 24 teams left on this board. Update series. Brand new update cards. Lots of new rookies. Lots of new inserts. Lots of new big cards to chase. We also got lots of personals. Lots of good autos available. Lots of good chances. Good odds. Okay, Lily. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for joining in. The BYU UConn basketball game is on right now, so I turned it on. So I'll be checking that every once in a while. But UConn's number 3, BYU's number 7. I didn't realize BYU was number 7 in the league or in the country right now for basketball. I've just been watching Gonzaga. Lots of personals available. 24 teams left on the board. Let's get this bad boy filled up. Farmhand, I'm sorry for your loss. I mean, it was close. It was a close game against Oklahoma. Yeah. I mean, what? I wasn't watching the game, Farmhand, but what went wrong? What was Alabama not doing? Was it their defense? Or offense just couldn't put something together? What happened? Best quarterback in the country, no weapons, run. Oh, I see. Yikes. 2 fumbles. A pick 6. Wow. That's brutal. Yikes. They had almost 10 minutes more of possession. They had more time to do something with the ball, and they should have. Terrible efficiency from third down. Lots of sacks. Not as many penalties though. But yeah, that interception, those fumbles will definitely hurt them. Yeah, that happens. Because, yeah, looking at the stats, if you were to show me the stats, Farmhand, of just the passing yards, rushing yards, yards per play, total yards, they outplayed Oklahoma by almost double in everything. Passing yards, Oklahoma had 138, Alabama had 326. They had more rushing yards, more yards per play. Like, total yards was double. Like, you guys absolutely hurt yourself. Like, or Alabama just, yeah. That's brutal, Farmhand. Those are the worst losses ever. Where it wasn't, you guys didn't lose because they were the better team. You guys lost because of your own mistakes, which is hard. Those are always harder to lose. Because it's things that you can control. Well, I'm sorry, Farmhand. Hopefully they bounce back. I mean, I think they still got a great chance to win the SEC. So. Yeah, I think they absolutely still have a huge chance to win the SEC. Yeah. That's true, actually. Oh, wait, yeah, because... Oh, no way, Farmhand. If you're playing that, if you have that many passing yards and you still lose, you cannot win games like that. Or you won't, I mean... Who's Ole Miss playing tonight? Oh, they're playing Florida. Dang, that's good. That's... I bet Ole Miss got that, yeah. I love Ole Miss, dude. I need to watch more of their games. Hey, Mariah, welcome back. I guess so, farmhand. We went on a date or two. Yeah, farmhand. There is no PDA in chat, farmhand, I promise. She's actually she's blind. So she has to use sign language through chat. It won't happen again, farmhand, we promise. Have you guys tried the new chicken tenders from Wendy's? It's really random, but they're just an ad on the BYU game that popped up. Farman, that's what you think. Well, I'm curious if the Wendy's chicken tenders are good. That's what I'm more concerned about right now. Not actually, that was mean, but... I love a good chicken tender, you know? Maybe that's what I'll get for dinner. Is Wendy's. Oh my gosh, farmhand, it's everywhere. It's because no one wants to get steak bits or steak bites from Arby's. And so they're trying to do everything they can to get people to get them. Oh, 100% farmhand. I am not getting steak bites from Arby's. Arby's, yeah, no way. Actually, I'm gonna look at DoorDash real quick. Apparently, I accidentally bought a subscription for DoorDash Plus, and so I'm really using it this month so I can get the most out of it. Or Dash Pass, I guess. See how it goes. I think she would never talk to me again, is what would happen, farmhand. Mariah, what would you do if I told you I was like, oh, I'm gonna take you to a nice steak place, and then we went to Arby's and got steak? What's your reaction? Ooh, I want to make chicken Alfredo some night this week. I love making chicken Alfredo. Big chicken Alfredo guy right here. Probably. But Mariah, hypothetically, I'm like, okay, we're gonna go to a super nice steak place, and then we went to Arby's. What's your thought there? That's crazy, Bruin. Hold on, I forgot to ask for sauce on my DoorDash. I gotta ask for sauce now. How could I forget? Wait, can I fix it? Oh, I guess I'll just have to send my Dasher a DM. I'll slide into their DMs and ask for cheese curd sauce or whatever it is. What did I say, farmhand? What did I say that was wrong? I can't remember. Enlighten me. Oh, bro. Okay, but the beef and cheddar I've heard is good though, Bruin. So I might have to try out a beef and cheddar from Arby's, okay? So I really like their curly fries. Their curly fries are good. But that's the only thing I've ever had from it. I was gonna say, sometimes I say things and I'm not fully processing what I said, so. Do any of you guys have fun plans tomorrow for Sunday? Sunday fun day? Farman, what about you? Any fun plans tomorrow? That's too bad, farmhand. Going to SeaWorld? That's awesome, Bruin. You going with your kids and your girlfriend, or who's all going? Nice. That'll be a lot of fun, Bruin. That's exciting. You'll get to go see some like dolphins and stuff. All card ship. Lance, all card ship except vet base. Out of this break. Really, farmhand? I've never been to SeaWorld. At least I don't think so. There will. Some orcas. I used to see orcas all the time up in Washington. Like whenever my family would go to the coast, we'd always see orcas. I have no idea. Did they? Jeff! German Jeff! She's back in here. You can say what you wanted to say. I'm gonna be on until we end the stream. I mean, maybe you could text Nick and ask if he's coming in for fun, but I doubt it. Mariah, Jeff has something to tell you. Mariah, speaking of, you haven't given us a follow yet. Can you give us a follow, Mariah? We'll appreciate it. Highly. Wow, Jeff. Jeff, why do you think I always carry Aquaphor with me? It's because I actually do have dry lips. See, I'm going to prove a point by putting some Aquaphor on, okay? Farman, that makes sense. Are you a big? So I mean, you just said that you're a big animal guy. But you prefer? Is it any animals, or do you really like marine animals? Because like my roommate, he loves marine biology. Like you ask him about any animal, like this girl asked him out on a date, and he didn't go on the date because she said a marine animal, or she got her marine animals confused, and he was like, "Yeah, I can't do it anymore." But also, 26 teams left. 26 teams on this break. Let's fill this bad boy up tonight. I was on the bass fishing team in high school, so fish are a plus. That's really cool. I love fishing. Is there... You're out in Tennessee, but... Is there a lot of bass out there, farmhand? I mean, I assume so if there's bass fishing teams. Bruin, that's good for you. Hey, I mean, if it's not it, then it's not it, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh man, Kyle texted me. Really? Farman, maybe I'll have to come check it out. I think I'm going out to Arkansas in December. But I might visit Tennessee as well. Why is TikTok not working? Yeah, I just sent it to you. Kyle, I don't know, man. I'll come visit New York soon. Don't you worry. I've never been to New York, Kyle. New York is on my bucket list to soon visit, so maybe on my Christmas break I'll come up and visit. I'll just hop over when I'm in Arkansas. It's pretty close. Close enough. Because Farman, you're on the western side of Tennessee, right? Or are you... I can't remember what part of Tennessee you're from. I'm looking at a map right now. Oh, not the whole world. Oh, I see. So I'll be right in the middle of Arkansas. I'll be in Little Rock, which isn't super far away from Memphis, but she did get arrested? I'm glad. Because I learned more about it, Jeff, after you sent it to me. But I'm glad. That was kind of crazy. I hope my DoorDash driver doesn't do that when they get here. Speaking of, I have to send them a message to tell them to get me sauce. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Jeff. I agree. I mean, when you're in your house, you can do whatever you want. Guys, I just became a level 2 fan of ACW. So proud of myself. Jeff, how's your Saturday been? Any fun weekend plans today? Or tomorrow? I have no idea, Farmhand. I just became it. It just gave me a notification. Yeah, Kyle, that's light work. That's just a day and 9 hours of driving. Oh my gosh. The 1 of 1 relic auto is incredible. I believe in you, Kyle. I believe in you. Kyle, Meat Nugget was in here asking if you were going to get, or Meat Nugget was saying he wanted to watch you open the Grand Slam, so he's asking if you were going to get it or not. And I said, Kyle's not here. And he said, oh. And then he left. Because I said, oh, send him a message. He goes, I can't. And then he left. Said that you guys aren't friends. Probably not tonight. That's completely fine, Kyle. I was transferring the message from Meat Nugget. Gotta wait for my next check. Oh yeah, I mean, because you're on leave. I forget about that. So that'll probably be nice. But Kyle, I'm glad that you're here anyways. Kyle, do you got any fun plans this weekend? Doing anything tomorrow for Sunday fun day? Let's go. My DoorDasher said he'll get me my sauce for me. He's so goated. Lots of personals in the shop. We got hit boxes, guaranteed autos, guaranteed hits in every single box. Super good value out of the hit boxes. We got doubles, triples, and grand slams left. Yeah, Farmhand, now it's only $1, and you're a good fan. Farmhand, you can send $0 and you're a good fan in my eyes. I don't even know how the super fan and like that stuff even works, if I'm being honest. All we need is likes and shares and we can run a giveaway. Get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares and we'll run a free giveaway. Start sharing it, start liking the live. We can get a pack of update going. Yeah, all we need is 10,000 likes and 50 shares and we'll run a giveaway. Hold on, there's something in my eye. I like felt it go in my eye. That was weird. 8,000 likes and 47 shares. Yes, Farmhand, that is all we need. And then we will run a giveaway because we got a team off the board and we got no likes earlier with Ty, so that's all we need. Farmhand, that's not a big ask at all. That could be done within a minute if everyone in here just started tapping away. Look, I'll even give you guys some free likes. Look, I'll tap for a bit. See? Wait, you can't see it. Well, I'm glad that Ty got 1 like. It means a lot to him, I bet. It's basically 7,000 likes now, Farmhand, though. So that's even more light work. Kyle, how was dinner? I mean, I know you left to make dinner, but how was it? What'd you make? Yeah, RJ, I was thinking about that just a little bit ago. I'm actually confused about it, if like how that would even work for them. Like, I wonder if it was a misprint on all of like the all the authentication labels. You know? Someone would have had a nose by now. Yeah, I agree, RJ, because it's been out for a while now, so someone would have had to notice by now that the authentication date was wrong. Brian, what's up? How you doing? How's your weekend going? Like, the fact that it's not even like it's a day or two wrong. Like that, I can be like, okay, like I can see that. Like maybe the processing the day just takes a second. But they had completely wrong, like by months, 3 months wrong on the authentication. Especially the fact that they put a date that Paul Skeens wasn't even pitching. Honestly, misprints, it's really hard to tell. With it being a Paul Skeens Topps Now numbered to what was that, like 90 or 75, something like that. It was less than 100, right, RJ? It's hard to tell. I could say, oh, 25. Wow. It could be worth more depending if it's a misprint that makes it more desirable. Because of that. But the fact that it's just a authentication label that says it's wrong, it could make it less desirable and less valuable because it has a piece of a ball or base. I didn't see what it was, or I can't remember what it was. That's from a day that's not his debut. Like, that card's value shot up so much because it's from his debut. But if the card says it's from his debut, but it's a card or a piece or a relic that's not even from his debut, I could see it being lowered because it's just wrong, you know? Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks, but, like, I feel like the most you can do is just call Topps right now, maybe send him an email. Because, like, I want to figure that out, too. Didn't even play in that game. Yeah, that's the thing too, RJ, is that sucks because it's like, yeah, it was supposed to be his Topps Now debut, but how are you supposed to say that when the authentication, or it's supposedly the ball and the thing like that, or what was in it? Is it the ball? Is it a piece of the ball from his debut, RJ? Whatever the relic is, if it's not even from his debut. Yeah. Because, like, is it still a Paul Skeens relic out of 25? I mean, I guess so, but it's like the ball isn't even from when Paul Skeens played. Yeah, like, I don't know. You'll have to let me know, RJ, because I'm actually, like, really intrigued on what Topps would say about it. So. No, not yet. I left a note as well. Like, I wrote a note as well, and so if he comes in tonight, which I feel like he does sometimes, actually, just before the week starts, he'll go get some stuff figured out. He'll see it. one bought a Grand Slam. Did it just not come through? Oh no, no one bought a Grand Slam earlier, I don't think. Yeah, no Grand Slams. Oh, my DoorDasher's coming soon. What's up, K-Swag? How are you doing, Keaton? Keaton, I've been here. I always stream at nighttime, though, but, on Wednesday and Thursday, I was in Utah, so I wasn't here. Yeah, I'm always at nighttime. Make sure you remove the tip afterward. Is that what you do? Hi, Kenzie. How are you doing? That's hilarious. Wait, Kenzie, why? That's sad. Sorry, I was looking at DoorDash. Hold on, my DoorDash is here. I'll be right back. You're sick? I'm sorry, Kenzie. That's brutal. Hopefully you get feeling better soon. Jeff, you can have a bite. That was the sweetest DoorDasher I have ever met in my entire life. That guy was the GOAT. I'm actually going to add an extra tip to him. For him. He had all of his kids with him, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm just hanging out with my kids. Like, I love spending time with them, but I gotta make money. I was like, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, Jeff, that would be so cool. Like, I wish I could request that guy every single time I DoorDash. Because last time I ordered food, the guy went to the wrong place and tried to steal my Baja Blast. Do you remember that, Jeff? What's up, Joey? How you doing? Oh my gosh, why is this sealed shut so tightly? Yes, Kenzie. It was this guy that hardly spoke English. And he tried to steal my Baja Blast. Joey, I am doing so good. How are you, my good sir? How's your weekend? Not nacho fries. Cheese curds from Buffalo Wild Wings. Because my roommate makes them with love. And gives me extra. Oh, I've been drinking lots of water today, Joey. Don't you worry. I am at work, Joey. But I'm quickly in eating. Then if someone wants to buy cards, I'm gonna go wash my hands, heat them up, and pull some heat. Just like G's just did. 1 second, G's. No. No, geez, you're good. I would rather open your box than eat my food, and I just washed my hands. To prep them, okay? Joey, you're my best friend, too. Let's get this double going, geez. Geez, I promise it's okay. I have multiple hours to eat my food. I promise it's okay. I can open your box right now. I'm sorry, Will. I'm sorry you came into that. Jeez, I finished my food, actually. I actually just finished it. I'm no longer hungry. I ate all my food. See, look. I don't lie. G's Jam, pick a number 1 through 11. I don't need a Snickers, farmhand. 1 through 11, G's. Well, G's, it's not my dinner. It's just a snack, okay? 1 through 11. You don't need to wait. I get that you can wait, but I don't want you to wait. You always come first. Thank you. Joey, I got some cheese curds from Buffalo Wild Wings. Okay, geez, let me know when you're ready and we'll rip this. Geez, actually, I promise you, do not feel bad. Because I would way rather, like, open packs all night than eat. Like... Geez, don't feel bad. You don't... Like, if people were to keep buying packs, I would open packs. Like, I'm only gonna eat when it's not busy or anything like that. Because I can survive multiple days without food. But I can't survive multiple days without opening cards. Okay, first up, we've got Ethan Pecco on his Bowman first auto. Very good. Coming up, we have from Archives, Mason Wynn out of 50 on the rookie auto. Yeah, that's nice. He's got an interesting auto. I don't know if you guys can see that, but he has like a... Yeah. You're very welcome, G's. Very, very welcome. Kenzie, how long have you been sick for? Like, are you just passed out constantly? I haven't seen you in a few days because I guess I just haven't been working, but... Yeah, that's a very nice card, Farmhand. I love that. I love Archives. Archives is one of my favorite products. Just because it's fun. Oh, not that one. Oh, and I bumped the camera. Oh. Win is a win. Win is a win. Yes, Jeff, I'm always rooting for the Seahawks. I'm a diehard. I just want the Seahawks to win and go to the Super Bowl because they're the best team in the league, without a doubt. How do you feel about Sajasi, though? I love Sajasi. Wait, Jeff, who are you talking about? I think you got filtered. All I see is great. The season is still relatively young. We can still see him go crazy. Who's he? That's right. That's right, Joey. Yeah, Jeff, they're insane. If the Seahawks go, me and my dad might try to go, and just like be like, you know what, we'll just bite the bullet and spend a lot of money, but only if the Seahawks or Steelers go. Unless they let Gorman have third judge over their whole second. Yeah, but I feel like I would way rather have Thomas and JC at third. Have a young guy that has a lot of promise. I know, but how old is Gorman right now? Oh, wait, he's younger than I thought. I lied, Farman. He is younger than I thought. We're gonna purchase. I mean, yeah. But also, like, batting-wise, offensively, he's not doing great offensively. And then, so JC, what is he at? I mean, I guess it's not much better this year, but I feel like that's a Mark Reynolds type. I mean, yeah. Let me look at all of his other stats besides just his average. Slug 370 this year, OPS 6. Yeah, I didn't watch much Mark Reynolds. 14 home runs, 72 hits, 351 at bats. I'm gonna eat a few more of my cheese curds. Joey, you're my friend too. Quick, someone buy another box. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands and grab a drink out of my car. Mine is empty, so I need another one. My phone is like breaking up, so I'm trying to get back on the live. Just can't. Joey, I went to Walmart, did some grocery shopping. See, what else did I do today? I did some laundry, I did some cleaning. I just kind of hung out, you know? Joey, what did you do today? What did you do for your weekend? Stayed home. That's good. So it was just a chill day today, huh, Joey? What'd you do at home today, though, Joey? Were you just hanging out, or did you do anything else? That's right, Joey. You do work for landscaping. You've told me that. But I'm just wondering, on your day off, did you watch any TV or play any games? Hang out with anybody? What'd you do? 'Cause I know you stayed home, but what'd you do at home? What's up, Mike? Hang out. That's fun, Joey. Did you get to hang out with your family or anybody? Any friends? Fun, Joey. What did you and your friends do? Mike, how's your day going? Are you back on the hunt for jobs? Yeah, but Mike, those are your openings. No one else comes in here and says morning, good morning, or your every day. Yes, Alex. We have 2 autos live on the box that we have right now. Everything is always live, Alex. When you're here, things are always live. We will never let you open a pack from a box that is not live. Unless you want to and you ask us to, but autos are always live, Alex. 2 autos live in the pack, actually, in the box. Joey, I'm gonna go down and hang out with my family. And then, yeah, hang out with my family. I'm going to a hockey game the day after Thanksgiving on a date, but that's about it. Yeah, I get that, Mike. Have a weekend. Enjoy yourself off. Don't stress yourself out too much, you know. Have some good time. Sorry, I have to finish this giant text I have to send. Alex, I did. Let me refresh, sorry. No, I'm not gonna go Black Friday shopping, Joey. I don't really need to, if I'm being honest. I kind of have everything in my life that I need as of right now, and if I need something, I get it. No, Farmhand. Sadly, I'm not. What's up, Vice City? 5 packs. Oh, Alex. I completely read your text wrong and you said, Topps Chrome, not Bowman Chrome. But there is still an auto live out of, Topps Chrome anyways, so. 3, 7. Okay, pick 5 numbers 1 through 12. Five numbers 1 through 12, Alex. Ooh, I forgot to label some things. I'll have to do that when I'm done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to the new necklace house. What's the Cop Mall? What is that? Never mind. Okay, Alex, let me know when you're ready and we will start ripping these. Hi, Marissa, how are you? Oh, okay. Marissa, what am I doing that I have to get out of here for? Alex, let me know when you're ready and we'll rip these. I don't know if I said that already, but just in case if I didn't, I'm saying it again. It's not bedtime, actually. This is a lot earlier than I ever come in. So, Paul Skeens, Jose Ramirez, Luis Daniel Acuna on the power players, Jimenez. We're looking for autos, some big names, some big inserts. We're also looking for buyback players now. You know, you can cash those in, Alex. McKenzie. Oh my goodness! Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's nice. That is a very sick card. Mookie Betts, Fortune 15, and Seiya Suzuki. My guy. Gee, that's true. That is your guy. Garrett Cole. Garrett Mitchell. Sorry, I just was reading something wrong. Renfroe and Dylan Dingler. Now let's get that auto as well, why don't we? Corey Seager. Luis Daniel Acuna on the rookie auto. That is a beautiful name. Oh my goodness, Alex. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We would like some number, but we love the name. Corey Seager, Fortune 15, and Jeffers. Last pack. Last pack luck. Let's get something. Richard Fitz, Connor Wong, Pete Alonso, power players, and Rodriguez. Very nice, Alex. Very, very nice packs, actually. Let me just print out this label real quick. You missed me, Joey. I'm right here. There's nothing to miss. I'm still here. Maybe if I could spell Chrome right, that would help. Wouldn't it? Probably. Thank you, Alex, for picking up some packs. I'm glad that we could get you some heat. I'm going to label these and we're going to get these off to you tomorrow morning when our shippers are actually... Or not tomorrow, Monday. Excuse me. But we like to ship them as fast as we can, so hopefully you get them soon. This is moving so slow right now. That scared me. The fish just jumped. Hey, let's keep the personals going. I like it. Sorry, I have to get more bags for the cards. Sorry, I couldn't find the bags. Joey, I'm going home at 8 p.m. your time. So when it's 8 p.m. for you, that's when I'll be going home. Oh, Joe, holiday. Lots of personals available. We got a lot of teams. Lots of big teams left as well. Athletics, Nationals, Dodgers, and Cubs all left in the board. My house is like 5 minutes away from here, Joey. Oh wait, it says that Topps Chrome is sold out. 1 second, I need to update that. Hold up. 1 second, everybody. Oh, I should probably also mark that it got hit. Joey, I'm gonna take a shower and go to bed. Uh, 8 p.m. your time, German Jeff. 8 p.m. your time. don't remember how many packs come in, thing, so... no, Joey, we don't stream on Sundays, so that's our day off, so I have tomorrow off. I have to update. Sorry, I talk out loud when I'm processing things, so you guys hear what I'm doing. So now I'm updating the site, as well as this. Hey, bueno. Bueno, bueno. Yes, I do work on Monday, Joey. Joey, I'm gonna go watch some football at my sister's house, and then I'm gonna cook dinner for her husband, and my roommate. Should have gotten everything. The Seahawks-Rams game. I'm a Seahawks fan, Joey. They're my favorite team. Meat Nugget, what's up? Meat Nugget. Kyle said he's gonna get a grand slam on his next check. Is what he said when I asked him about it. I said, okay, sounds good. Just bathed the baby. That's awesome, Meat Nugget. How many kids do you have? Is it just the one, or do you have multiple? I'm so excited for him too, Meat Nugget. I love Kyle. Like, I hope he knows that I don't just want him here because he opens cards, but because he's a great guy. 20 kids. Oh yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Meat Nugget. You have your own little 20-piece count, huh? 20 count chicken nugget. That is the Utah way. That's very right. You have one. That's awesome. Boy or girl, Meat Nugget? And how old are they? Because Kyle just had a newborn a few weeks ago. Girl, 2.5 months. Meat Nugget, that's incredible. I'm so happy for you and your wife. I wish the best luck for her. I mean, she's going to grow up great having a dad like Meat Nugget. I'll just make sure to warn her to not ever bring up the number 8 around you, though. Bring up trauma. What was Kyle's mom? Whoa! I didn't see that one coming, Meat Nugget. But you know, I'm happy for you. Whatever makes you happy. Except me, Nugget, I have met your wife before. Oh. I see, Meat Nugget. I'm eating cheese curds from Buffalo Wild Wings. Because my roommate works there, so he always gives me extra when I order from him when he works. Yeah. Justin! I forgot you were in here for that. But, yeah, Meat Nugget's been okay, but most Saturdays are. There's a lot of football games going on. A lot of sports going on, so most of the time people are, watching games. But when most games ends, people will come in, but I'll actually be ending about the same time, so. Yeah, but I had a DoorDash job for a day, and I get a notification. It's like, okay, pick up. I can't remember how much it was. It was probably like $100 worth of Wingstop. So I'm like, oh, sick. Me and my friend, we pick it up. We're on our way, and we use the directions in the app to get to the person's house. Halfway through, I get a notification that says, your account has been deactivated. And I'm like, what the heck? And so I don't know how to get to the address. I don't know where the house is. I don't know how to get there. I can't message the person. And so I just took the food home and ate it. Because what else am I supposed to do? I don't know where to drop it off. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Me Nugget, if it was to your house, I apologize. Meat Nugget, do you know any good barbers around Davis County? That's true. I've bought 2 lottery tickets in my life, and I've won $50 on the first one. I won $20 on the second. Tatum, do you actually cut hair? You have so many random side quests. Like, Meat Nugget, do you actually have a good barber? Because if you do, let me know. I need to get a haircut. And I'm deciding if I go down to Utah or not this weekend. Because it's my birthday. I might go hang out with my family and everyone else I want to see. Hayden, yeah, you're a tattoo artist. Hayden, when I get my first tattoo, I'm coming to you. I hope you know that. I'm probably going to get your name or something. Tayden, I'm impressed on how good yours have been. Like, because you've started pretty recently, and I'm like, you look better than dudes I know that have been doing it for a long time. Like, you're a talented dude, Tayden. Hold on. Well, yeah, like, Tayden, that's still recent when you look at all the other tattoo artists who have been doing it for years. Good to know, me Nugget. I searched it, and so I'll look at it later. Joey, my birthday is a week from today. It's November 22nd. Yeah, Tate, I don't know when I would get one because I'm so indecisive when it comes to tattoos or like that because I'm like, one, I can't think of anything, and knowing myself, once I think of something, I would be like, oh, this sucks, like within 2 weeks of getting it, and I'd be like, oh, I don't want this anymore. But I can't. And so I have to wait until it's something like super meaningful. But whenever that happens, I'll let you know. Well, I have to look something. No, I will not, Joey. I don't know if anyone else in the office is, but I personally will not be going live for Thanksgiving. Okay, Meat Nugget, I'll tattoo your profile picture on my back. How about that? Okay, Tana, I'll send you an invite when I can. If I go live. I might go live just for a few minutes while I'm closing up and heading home, but other than that, I got other things to do tonight. Hayden, you're awesome. Thanks, Joey. I'm glad that you're my friend, Joey. If you ever need anything, you can text me whenever. I think you follow me on TikTok, so. No, Meat Nugget, she's down in Utah. Otherwise, I would. But not tonight. Meat Nugget, maybe we can go on a double date. Hear me out, Meat Nugget. I'm in Davis County, you're in Davis County, she's in Davis County. Double date. Meat Nugget, if you did that, I would marry you on the spot. Just joking. I can't say that. I would give you a... Meat Nugget, you're not too old. I think you and Mariah are the same age. She's an old fart. Aren't you, Mariah? Hi, Brooke, how are you? Meat Nugget, you're in your 20s. My guess is you're in your 20s, right? Also, Meat Nugget, I remember you said that you got my note today. I hope you hung it up somewhere. Are you in your 30s? How old are you, Meat Nugget? Bird here. 33? What number did Larry Bird wear? I want to say 33. Bang, dude, I knew that. 33 is not that old, Meat Nugget. You're just a few years older than me. Well, Meat Nugget, I'm throwing it out there. We're going to a hockey game. November 29th, if you want to come. That is true, Mariah. Just throwing it out there, Meat Nugget. There's still tickets by us. You come join the party. You and Beth. Was that your wife's name? I can't remember. I'm sorry if that's not it. What was your wife's name, Meat Nugget? Beth? Something with a B, right? I don't know. She joined for a giveaway and won it. Speaking of, let's get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares and we'll run a giveaway. Meat Nugget, I'm 29. No, Meat Nugget, I'm 29. She's definitely not my age. That's what you think, Meat Nugget. I can be whatever age you want. I'm turning 30 next week. I use aging cream from medieval Japan that I bought off Temu. So I have baby face still. Now let's get the likes and shares going, Meat Nugget. I'll even start sending likes as well to help. Mariah, I hope that you're liking it too. I'm just joking. I can't tell her what to do. I'm too kind. Good idea, Meat Nugget. You do that. Yeah, Joey, you do work for landscaping. Do you have work? Or, do you have work on Monday? Meat Nugget, Mariah, I'm sorry to call you out, but Meat Nugget, Mariah just texted me and goes, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to like the live. So I'm gonna show her real quick. Mariah, are you watching right now? If so, look, you just double tap it. So then you can just like click it a bunch. That's how you like it. Red flag. What? How is that a red flag? Because she's not tech savvy? That just means that she's not on social media a lot. That's a great sign. Telling you, Meat Nugget. The older the better. That's how I roll. Just ask Mama Prince when she joins in later. She's at work until 8, so she'll get an hour of live time. Not grandma, not that old. That is true. She is saving lives today, like she likes to say. She is working in the urgent care today. She's kind of just an all-around girl boss, you know, Meat Nugget? Meat Nugget, can you do something for me? Go up to your wife and just say, hey, you're a girl boss. And pretend like it's completely normal and just see what she says. Yeah, Joey, I used to work on a landscaping crew for a little bit. It wasn't that long, but I used to do landscaping, and then I used to just do landscaping for my whole neighborhood. But it wasn't, like, super official. I used to work on this one lady's yard named Vivian. She was my favorite. Joey, I think I know what you mean, but no, I did not ever do that. I would use my house bathroom. Landon, what's up? Landon, how's your night going? How was your day? How was the gym? She didn't like it? What did she say, Meat Nugget? That's all I've done. Hey, it's just been a chill day, Lane. You deserve a chill day after having to, work the way that you did yesterday. Joey, I'm glad you like working on landscaping. How many days a week do you work doing landscaping? Not really important. Let's see. What's there to do? Man, I don't know, Landon. I mean, I don't know. Can't get the points. I'm sorry, Meat Nugget. We'll get it. We'll get it soon, and I'll send you the live when we get to it. Hop on games with the boys. Meat Nugget, what games do you play? Because that's valid. A Mav run is valid, and especially hopping on the game with the boys. Shoot, that reminds me. I hope my roommate signed his lease or got an apartment. Dang. My roommate just bailed on me to hang out with a girl tomorrow. Farmhand. Not necessarily. It's just... See, the thing about this job is you have to think about the schedule of sports that's going on. As a sports stream, most people are going to watch the actual sport games that are going on. So Saturdays recently have been like this ever since college football has started. Like when I first got hired, Saturdays were super fast because there wasn't many games on. Dang, EAFC. I almost bought that, Meat Nugget. We'll have to play sometime. I don't know what the other one is. But Farman, they'll speed up the later we get, and also some days that's just what happens, you know. See, it's just Alabama loses. It's a slower day. It's just not a good day today, is it, Farmhand? Yeah, go ahead, Joey. Joey, I usually work 4 or 5 days a week. 4 to 5 days a week. Sometimes 6 days a week. It just depends on what Nick's work schedule is like. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot to check that game. Yes, I am, Joey. Dang. Halftime. 2024 at halftime is awesome. Yes, Joey, I am off tomorrow. Hold on. Yep, tomorrow and Thanksgiving. I will be off. tomorrow, and then Saturday, Sunday next week, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday of the week after that. I think. I can't remember what it was, actually. Actually, shoot, that reminds me. I gotta text Nick. Thanks for reminding me, Joey. Thanks, Joey. That means a lot if you were to wish me a happy birthday. That'll mean a lot. Guys, we're past halfway for that giveaway. Keep liking it. We're 4,000 likes away from running a free giveaway, and we just need 47 shares as well. I'll send it to a few people as well to help. My TikTok wants to work. Sometimes my TikTok just crashes. Sorry, I'm texting Ralph real quick. Any chips is a good option. I'm addicted to blueberry donuts recently as well. What's up, cowboy? Sorry, I was texting Ralph real quick. But I'm doing so good, redneck. I'm doing so good. Candy, peanut butter, Snickers. Upwards, not upside down. I had cheese curds from Buffalo Wild Wings for dinner tonight. I've been really good, Redneck. I had a few good days off. There were good days off. But sorry, 1 second. Redneck, what did you have for dinner? You're always cooking up something nice. You're the culinary school graduate. Leftover enchiladas. Ooh. I love enchiladas, Redneck. Enchiladas are one of my favorites, but leftovers are good. I'm glad you didn't have to spend money or anything or spend too much time making food. So that's good. "26 teams left on the board. Update series, half case, break, jumbo. Update series, it's brand new. Lots of new rookies, lots of new inserts, new hits, new autos. All sorts of greatness out of that product. Your big teams, Athletics, Nationals, Dodgers, and Chicago Cubs. Get in on the break while you can. Great price, great value. Pull something hot. Redneck, I'm going to go down to Utah and hang out with some family. This is what I'm going to do for Thanksgiving. Wednesday is like the hardest word for me to spell. Yes, Redneck. I went on a date last week with her. It's been, it went really well. But, yeah, we're going on another one. I suck at spelling, Redneck. It is my greatest weakness. We went to dinner and then watched a movie. And then when I go down there, we're going to go to a hockey game. So it'll be good. Thank you, Redneck. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need good luck. Alright, that's the plan, Redneck. I love cooking. I'm gonna cook her dinner, probably. But the thing is, I just don't know. Like, I'll cook her favorite dinner. That's what I'll do. I just gotta figure out what that is. Skydiving. Skydiving's a good date, Redneck. I don't think I want her to hear me scream like a girl just quite yet. I make really good chicken Alfredo, Mariah. Good to know. Redneck, how's your weekend been? Alright, I'm having to text Nick and Ralph right now. Figure things out. Dang, Redneck, for your finger? Since you decided to put it in a wood chipper? Or wood splitter, whatever it was? Oh, never mind. I thought that was recent, Redneck. Well, everybody, we got less than 2 hours left tonight on the stream. Let's get some packs going. Let's get some teams off the board. Let's get a giveaway running. Let's do it. Well, Redneck, I hope everything goes good. I hope everything's okay. And you'll have to let me know how it goes. December 5th is a big day. But we've got lots of personals, lots of hit boxes. The hit boxes are always hot. Guaranteed autos, guaranteed hits. 26 teams left on the board. Big teams left. Dodgers are huge. Athletics, Nationals, Cubs, all left on the board. Huge teams. That flight's taking forever now. Hi, you don't have to download anything to go live. Like, look. All you have to do, Ty, click on the plus button. Hold on. Click on the plus button. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. I don't have 1,000 followers, Redneck, and I do it every night. I go live almost every night. But you're doing on your PC. I get it now, Ty. I see what you mean. Do you have a camera or like a webcam you can use, Ty? That's not great though. But I feel like the best streamers to watch are the ones that don't have a good webcam. Because it just makes it so much funnier and better. That works, Ty. Ty, I'll still watch your streams all the time. I'll be your Bruin, okay? Bruin is the Bruin of ACW. I'll be the Bruin of T Penny 22. Number one viewer. My contact is falling out. I can feel it. Oh boy. Ty, what are you gonna stream on TikTok? You just playing games, playing Halo? Playing Helldivers? Playing Frisbee Golf online? I'm saying, what are you gonna stream on TikTok? What are your live streams gonna be? Well, I'll still watch, Tyler. Don't you even worry. G's Gems, welcome back. How's your night going, G's? Dang, this Ole Miss Florida game's a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Probably something scary. Are you a big horror game kind of guy, Ty? I mean, it makes sense. You love Halloween, don't you? That is very true, Ty. I would love to watch you get scared all day. It'd be very entertaining. I'd love to hear you scream, Ty, like a little girl because you got scared, jump scared by a goblin. You heard what I said. And don't even try to take it out of context. Because you know you can't take that out of context, because I said exactly what I mean. Bullet Train, that's a great movie, G's. Lost Island. Dang. Ty, looks like you just have to stay up extra late to watch Bullet Train. It's really good. It's really good, Ty. You'll love it. Yeah, probably. I mean, if she married Ty, I bet she'll love it. Because Ty will like it. What's up, Nicholas? Oh! Geez, that's exciting. Wait, is there a Frankenstein movie in, like, movie theaters or something? Oh, wait, yeah, it is. How did I not know about this? Oh. Dang, I might have to watch this tomorrow, too, actually. That looks sick. That looks so good. Interesting. Alright, well, let me know what you think about it, Ty. If I don't end up watching it, let me know what you and your wife think about it. Personals, we got 5 packs in Finest with an auto live. 9 packs in Bowman Chrome with 2 autos live. We got Pro Debut, that new product came in this week. Each box has 6 packs with 4 autos. Fantastic odds out of Pro Debut. You know, maybe pull a 1-of-1 debut patch. Roki Sasaki 1-of-1 debut patch. Mariah, do you have any fun plans tomorrow? For, Sunday, fun day, party day? What about you, Tyler? What's your Sunday fun day plans? Farman, this Florida game, they're holding Ole Miss off. I can't believe it. Yeah. I didn't think that the 3-6 Gators could hold off the Ole Miss. Ole Miss has been looking so good this year, Farmhand. What's up, Kyle? Yo, yo, yo. It's my favorite New Yorker. Actually, yeah. I'll say you're my favorite New Yorker. Who else do I know that's from New York on stream? Or anybody I know from New York? Yeah, I'd say you're my favorite New Yorker. I'm glad, Kyle. I'm glad that you're back. How's your night going, Kyle? Honestly, I could see it. I could see him going to Florida. Lane Kiffin as the coach for the Gators, I feel like would be huge. Yeah, Kyle, we ripped some. Is it? Yeah. We ripped some. Kyle, we're not at 10K likes yet, but once we do, we can. Kyle, we ripped some Topps Chrome, and had super good packs. Like he bought 5 packs, and pulled these 2 bad boys, which are pretty cards. This is Luis Aniel Acuna auto. Very, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle, it was nice. Topps Chrome is nice. I think I might have said Bowman Chrome, but I meant Topps Chrome. I love Topps Chrome. Oh, since I left. No. Ty's been on good behavior. Ty's trying to download TikTok on his computer so he can go live. He wants to be a live streamer in work and outside of work. That's true, Ty. Ty, are you should I go live after this as well, Ty? Do another personal live? Is that what would make you happy? Bring you joy in life? I don't know if I'd be able to join tonight. Because you got a wife, and your wife is more important than me, or what, Ty? It's okay. You can say that your wife is more important than I am, than your coworkers' TikTok lives. Okay, Ty, you can just say that. Actually, that's crazy. Wide open. Yeah, you're right. They should have ran the ball. I want to look at the play-by-play. If I could type. Oh my goodness. See that monstrosity before? Hey. See, the thing is, though, the Seahawks didn't drop the ball. Farmhand. The ball didn't touch the floor. It was in the hands of another team's defensive back. Pastelis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If that's how you say your name. I appreciate you being here. How's your night going? I'm gonna call you Past. Pastelis. Dang, Ole Miss is still favored to win though. On the ESPN win probability, there's no P, I'm sorry. Probability, Ole Miss is at 57.6, Florida's at 42.4. Because there's more cards in it. Pretty sure. Right? Or did I just pull that out of my butt? I might have just pulled that out of my butt. I'm sorry, Cal. Oh, wait, no. It's because, the box of the price of a box is more right now because the box are more wanted right now. Like Series 2 is as wanted because update is out, you know? If I had to guess. But I feel like there's more cards. I feel like there's more cards in update, but I don't know if that's true or not. It just feels like it when I was holding them. Fire Vet, how are you? Well, I mean, Series 2, let's see, how many packs do we have at a update right now? 10. 20 packs, auto live, out of Series 2, or update, I mean, sorry. It's gonna take me a second to stop saying Series 2, but update, yeah, I mean, auto is still live, or auto/relic is still live out of that. Bowman Hobby, you actually have, Bowman Hobby, you're looking at 9 packs with an auto still live. Bowman Chrome, you have 9 packs with 2 autos live. Topps Chrome, you're looking at 23 or 24 packs with an auto still live. And then we have all sorts of other products as well. Oh, I wonder how you are. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Kyle, how was dinner tonight? Ringo Love, how are you? Yates, how are you doing? Kiffin looks ticked. I bet Kiffin is ticked. Because why? It's Ole Miss's ball now. They still got plenty of time. I feel like Ole Miss will still pull it out. Like, Chambliss isn't even playing that bad. DJ Lagway isn't doing fantastic. I mean, it's decent. He's having a good game, I guess. I'm just a certified DJ Lagway hater. I'm not a big fan of him. Ole Miss hasn't had a single sack this game. That's crazy. Bow, 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 bow. "26 teams left on this update. Jumbo half case break. Huge teams left. Dodgers, biggest team left on the board. So hot out of the Dodgers. The Athletics, I mean, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Nick Kurtz, Rookie of the Year. Huge name. You got Nationals, Chicago Cubs. Multiple great teams on this break. Kyle, I don't know if you heard, but I was wondering how dinner was. You were making dinner. What'd you make? How was it? I'm intrigued by your cooking skills. I mean, your mac and cheese you made was incredible. Incredible looking. What's up, Redneck? How's the night going, Redneck? Dang. Well, hopefully you're getting paid for that, Redneck. Hopefully you're getting paid. House sitting is always weird because it's like it's fun because you're house sitting and it's super easy money. Like you're just sitting at the house most times, only having to do a few things. But it's like I'm also sleeping in someone else's house. Like, I don't know. It's weird sometimes. Oh, good, Redneck. Oh, yeah, that makes it a lot weirder, I guess. Yeah, especially because, like, I've house sit for, like, my sister or our neighbor who we knew really well, but not knowing the person is kind of rough. Like, because you're just, like, in their house. You're in their personal space, you know? Kyle, I don't... You must have got it filtered for some reason. TikTok likes to do that. All I see is fried. Fried chicken, fried... What did you fry tonight for dinner? Rice? That is true, fried rice. Fried mac and cheese balls. Fried Oreos, fried bacon. I have not. Let me Google it. What's it about? So I haven't seen this. Sorry, Kyle. I'm looking right now at what you just sent me. That sounds... okay. Homemade Texas fries with butter, garlic, extra crispy, barbecue sauce, or barbecue fried chicken balls. That's incredible. What is it? Oh, it's just a movie about a long walk? RJ, that's not... or not RJ. Sorry, I just saw RJ's name. That looks so... or that sounds so good. I bet. I wouldn't take a picture either. When something's good, I don't take a picture. Get cards again, but I need to stop. Understandable, Kyle. That's the worst feeling ever. I was talking to Kyle, or to Ty about it a few weeks ago. I don't know if he remembers it, but like I told Ty, I was like, the worst feeling ever is when you just want to buy a box, but you know that you don't have the money for it. Like you have to pay for other things. Like it's the worst feeling ever because you're like, I just want to buy cards so bad but can't. It's hard. It's true heartbreak. But wait, Ty. Ty, are you still in here? Those boxes that got in. Should I take those out and put them on the shelf because I don't like what boxes are those? That's okay, Cal. STL card guy, how are you? Yes, Kyle. We got a bunch of boxes in the... don't touch... okay. Sounds good, Ty. I didn't know if I needed to or not, or if I needed to put things in, so I won't touch them. I'm not sure, Kyle. I have no idea what they are, actually. Makes sense. That's exactly what Kyle was hoping for. Oh, but it's probably for breaks. I see what you mean. I think it's 3 autos, right? 3 autos in a jumbo. 2 relics. Oh, I didn't know that, Ty. 1 auto, 2 relics. Dang. So it's not like a normal, because normal jumbos are 3 autos. Kyle, I'm just saying, okay? I know you said you don't like Pro Debut, but Pro Debut comes with 4 autos. Okay, I get that you said you don't like them because it's the minors, but it's major league players as minors. Like there's a Charlie Condon, for instance, like that's a card that I'm trying to pull. But he's a major league player, a really good Rockies player, who you can pull his minors card. Ty, what is this about you trying to get me out to say the wrong thing? Okay, Ty. Well, that's what I'm saying. Not all of them. Not all of them are majors players, but there's multiple players that are in the majors that have minors. Or that it's their minor card in them. Is what I was trying to say. If you were listening, Tyler, if you had your listening ears on, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, Kyle. Minor league players are baseball players too. I don't want to be understandable, Kyle. I 100% get that. Hi, Kenzie. Welcome back. Me neither, Kyle. We're on the same wavelength there again. Hitboxes in the shop. We got we got doubles, triples, and grand slams left. Guaranteed autos, guaranteed hits in every box. Topps Finest. You got a 1 in 5 chance. Update series. That is true, Ty. See, he's just looking for big names. I respect the hustle. But Kyle, do we need to properly educate you on prospect chasing? Like, I love it, you know? All power to him. But Kyle. So the thing about Pro Debut is like look at Trey Savage. Like, everyone who had his prospect card or who had his Bowman first are now all celebrating because he gets called up, has an incredible World Series performance. And so it's like prospect chasing is you're chasing their prospect cards, you're chasing their young cards. Like, it's like the same thing looking for a good rookie, but like you're looking for their young card because they're going to be worth more when they have a super good game, you know? So it's like not every prospect is going to be like that. But imagine you pull a really good card from the minors, you pull a really good Pro Debut card, then you have a super good card of when they were in the minors. And now everyone's like, oh, wow, like, bro trusted the process, basically. They won't say that, but yeah. Like, Bowman firsts are more rare and desirable than rookies from Topps. Like, the prospect cards are more rare and desirable than rookies and those cards. Yeah, I'm echoing what you said, Ty, if that's what you're saying. Because it's just like the same principle where it's like you could either have a mediocre middle-aged man card, mediocre veteran. I'll look at them right now to like that's why we ship all rookies, Kyle, like for breaks and stuff we ship all rookies because it's like rookie cards are more desirable and like better than vet base. Taking forever to load. Yeah, Jesus Monte's Bowman first for like his auto. 600, 700. Wow, 1,100 on a PSA 10. 385 on his base auto. PSA 10. 500. 300 for a PSA 9 base. 10,000 for a out of 25 PSA 10. Oh my goodness. 500 for a base. 500 for a base. Wow. Like the prospect comps are insane. Jesus Mate, that's insane. Like just looking up some Bowman first autos. Like Jesus Montes is all of his are selling for so much. That's crazy, Ty. Brett Bateman is over 100 just for his base auto. On his first, I mean. Like, even names that aren't that big, that it's like, aren't that high up on the prospect list or anything like that, are still selling for much. Lots. That's why Bruin likes Pro Debut so much. Probably. I actually don't know why he likes it so much, but that's why I like Pro Debut so much. It's because of that, and I love the Spokane Indians, which is a minors team that you can pull in this product. Kyle, do you feel more educated about prospect chasing? Or is there any other questions? Mike, what's up? What'd you have, Mike? What'd you have for dinner, my good sir? back. Hey, Joey. Welcome back. This light on. I'm glad, Kyle. Joey, how's your night going? Did you have dinner today? Or have you had dinner yet, I mean? Yeah, Kyle, I already ordered dinner and I already ate it. Okay, Mike. Mike, that sounds great. Kyle, it's just because it's an easy talking point. I got Buffalo Wild Wings cheese curds. Because if my friend is working, he'll throw extras in for me. Also, we're 3,000 likes and 47 shares away from being able to run a giveaway. Caesar salad is so good. I've never had fish and chips, but I'm sure it's good. I'm gonna hurry and go wash my hands and throw this box away. Sadly, I'm not watching the UFC fights, Bruin, but sounds cool. What do you mean, Mike? Watching UFC is so cool, dude. Even if you're not 40. Joey, you're my best friend, actually, too. Because my old best friend decided to cancel on me for our Sunday football game time to hang out with a girl. So now I'm going to go make steaks for somebody else. I bought steaks for him and I, and my sister and brother-in-law too, but... Joey, I'm getting off in about an hour. Oh, yeah, Mike, that's reasonable. You gotta make sure Bruin knows. I got water on my nose. I was drinking out of the sink a little bit ago as well as washing my hands. Thirsty? No, just an hour, Kyle. Unless things start to heat up and we get personals going, I'll have to end at 9. But if we get lots of personals and stuff going, teams off the board, I'll stay later. Yes, Joy, I am off tomorrow, but I'll be back Monday. Well, Mike, it's because I came in early as well. That's just how Saturdays are. They're a little bit different, or at least today's Saturday is different, because Ty came in earlier, so I came in earlier. Yeah. Yeah, Joey, I'm off tomorrow and Thanksgiving, you're right. For Saturdays, Mike? Is that what you're asking? So I think Saturdays are around, yeah, 12 to 12. Or I'm pretty sure they are, yeah. And then normal days are 9 to 12 or 9 to 2 a.m. Depends on the day. I'm gonna live for your birthday. I don't know, Joey. I don't know yet if I'll be working next Saturday or not. It depends if Nick and Ty are working or if me and Nick or me and Ty are working. I assume not me and Ty. So it's either going to be me and Nick or Nick and Ty. Yeah, I got you. Wait. Hectic, thank you for the follow. There's the fish. What do you mean, Mike? This, for as long as I have been here, Mike, the stream has started at 9 a.m. our time. And so that's 11 your time. Bullseye, how are you? I haven't seen Bullseye in a month of Sunday. TikTok would only pop it up after one. Oh, that's weird. Joey, I'm probably gonna have... Actually, it depends. If my uncle is hosting Thanksgiving, which I don't know who is, my uncle always cooks prime ribs, steak, some ribs. But if we're not at my uncle's, then we're gonna have to do a turkey, probably. I'm gonna buy boxes when you close so you stay longer. Sounds good, Kyle. I would love if you did that. No, Kyle, I would love to stay later. Like, I love nothing more than staying later to open packs because packs are coming through. That's the best thing ever. But more pine needles and trees or what, Mike? Dang. BYU lost by 2 points today to UConn. Sun is so fussy tonight. I want to pull my house. Dang, Kyle. That's brutal. Just have him start listening to the live stream. I'll soothe him down. Just joking. Actually, my sister, whenever I'm in town, my sister makes me put her son to bed because, like, he will only go to, like, when I put him to bed, he instantly falls asleep. When it's for her or anybody else, he won't fall asleep for hours. Dang. That's the real deal, Kyle. Not the Israel kind. Let me look at that again. That was sick. That looks like a... I don't even know how to explain it. I once, where I used to live, they threw these like rave party things all the time. It was a interesting time. That's for sure. Aluminium, how are you? How's your night going? Saturday night? Cody, how are you? Also, we're 2,500 likes away from being able to run that giveaway. Excuse me. We're close for the giveaway, 2,500 likes. Then we also got lots of personals. Hitboxes are always hot. We got Update, Pro Debut, the new products that just dropped. 26 teams left on the board. And about an hour left tonight. Let's get things popping, shall we? End this night off strong. I know Kyle wants to end it off strong. What's this fish called that just eats all the algae, Ty? The one that just like swims around just eating all the algae? What's that fish called? Ty, I'm gonna pretend like you didn't say that. I'm gonna give you another chance. Okay? I'm gonna give you another chance to say a better response, Tyler. Tyler Michael Pena. What's your middle name, Ty? I need to start using your full name with some of these comments. No, like what kind of fish is it? Is his name? Oh, you're saying your middle name is Danger. Yeah, your middle name is not Danger, Buster Brown. Sorry to burst your bubble. Probably something like Pumpernickel. Tyler Pumpernickel Pena. Your middle name is not Danger. No, your middle name is not Danger. I'm gonna need to see your driver's license before I will ever believe that your middle name is Danger. Yeah, that's true. He's only a danger to people who try to spend money trusting Ty to pick up a 4 in 5 chance of pulling the auto, and he still picks it up the wrong one. Ty, I am a cop, actually. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start calling you Tyler Pumpernickel Pena. Because I know you're gaslighting me to believe that your middle name is Danger. Like, if I was to call your wife right now and say, what's his middle name? She would not say Danger. Hectic, how are you doing today? How's your Saturday going? He enjoys my company, German Jeff. He likes having me here. He likes listening to me talk while he goes to bed. He says that it soothes him, lets him sleep better. Jeff, how's your night going? Have you won any Jeff cards recently from any Marvel breaks? Oh, jeez. That's crazy, Jeff. Well, at least you got one. You got that 20 or out of 25, right? That super nice one. Any pack you open? I open as many packs as you'd want me to open. Or are you saying, have I ever opened in my entire life? I'd probably say 1,000. In the thousands. What's half case break? So a half a case would be 3 jumbo boxes. No, it would be 3 boxes, but it would be half a case. So a case of cards would be, or for this product is 6 boxes, 6 jumbo boxes, but we're opening half of a case for this break. So it's 3. Yes, just like what Tyler just echoed. See, now I'm starting to see the echo, Ty, that you talked about on the stream. Hey, Will, how you doing? Oh my gosh, I can't type. Augie, should give us a follow if you wouldn't mind. We'd appreciate it. And you could come back and watch a break if you'd like. You could even hop in on the break. We got 26 teams left, tons of big teams left. If you're a baseball fan, we're all about that. Talk about baseball, talk about sports, whatever. Augie, we're gonna open it tomorrow, most likely. Or, Monday, I mean, sorry. Because we don't stream on Sunday. But we will be back on Monday, so it's probably gonna be ripped on Monday. My phone is over. I did not see it. Hold on, let me refresh. Oh yeah, Ole Miss scored. I saw that. Jeez Louise, dude. Because, yeah, Ohio State's schedule. Let's look at this, okay? Purdue, unranked Penn State, unranked Wisconsin, unranked Illinois, unranked Minnesota, unranked Washington. Wait, hold on. They've played one. They have played one ranked team this season. Their only other ranked game this season will be against Michigan, who is 18. 18 Michigan. How are they the number one team when they have only beaten one ranked team, and that was the first game of the season? I didn't even realize that. How is that possible? That just doesn't make sense. Like, I feel like to be a number one seed, you have to actually beat a lot harder of teams. Like, I mean, I'm a decent Oregon fan. Like, if I had to choose a team, I'd probably cheer for Oregon more than others, I guess. Because, like, Oregon has beaten multiple ranked teams. Bro, and I know they go to Michigan in 2 weeks, but Michigan is the 18th seed. And that's their second ranked game of the season, is their last regular season game. Like, you can't look at their schedule and say that it's a hard schedule at all. Their hardest game is Texas, their first game, and Michigan, their last game. And I get that they didn't necessarily choose that because it's like things just happen throughout the season, but it's like, why are they ranked number one? How can they be ranked number one when they have only beaten one ranked team? Like Ohio State isn't even number one in their conference. In the Big Ten, in the Big Ten, they're not even number one. Indiana is. So how are they number one in the country if they're not number one in their conference? I know that happens all the time with rankings, but like when it comes to being number one in the country, that's just crazy. I haven't looked at Michigan's schedule yet. Let's look at this. Barely beat Northwestern. Beat Purdue by 5. Michigan State 11. Washington. USC. Wisconsin, Nebraska. Central. You know what? I agree, Broen. I mean, they lost to Oklahoma. East Central Michigan. Like, they haven't necessarily had a hard schedule either. I would say it's harder than Ohio State's, but that could just be me hating. Sometimes I just hate. Oh, I think so too. Augie, are you a college football fan at all? Buddy Buckeye. Yeah, I haven't seen Buckeye in a while. I think he can sense my hatred towards Ohio State. He knows the fact I don't like them. Oh yeah, that's right, Kyle. You like Michigan. I feel like I could see Ohio State losing to Michigan. Let's be honest. Ohio State has said, "Oh, Buckeye is a she." You're right, Farmhand. Buckeye is a female. It's a bad habit. With this job, majority of the people that come in here are males because it's a male-dominated hobby. So I just forget to call people. Got Ralph good. What'd she do? Oh my gosh, Nick is gonna be rabid. We're gonna have to get like a tranquilizer, however you say it. Tranquilizer. I don't know. Oh, there. Well, Kyle, some of them I invite. Some of them are my friends, if we're being honest. Jeez is always in here. Jeez is always in here. But I like just saying, like, majority of the people is usually men. But there is definitely lots of females that enjoy it, like, as they should. Like, it's a fun hobby. It's definitely not determined by gender. It just happens that majority of them are guys. Exactly, Broen. Probably. I badmouth BYU. Go Utes, baby. See if they're playing right now. Oh yeah. Baylor K. All day. Wait, BYU also started, didn't they? Oh, they're supposed to. I think they start soon, though. Man, I would love to see TCU beat BYU. I like the Utes so much more than BYU. What about G's? That she's a female that's here? Because, yeah, she's the GOAT. Us old people gotta get back to the UFC. Hey, you have fun with that, Bruin. Yeah, G's always here. G's always here. But yeah, I don't know. I invite one or two, and then some of them invite their friends, who I also know sometimes. But I don't really invite them anymore, really. I usually, like, when I get in here, I'll invite, or I'll share it to some people, I'll repost it, which I actually didn't repost it today. I'm still going to repost it, even though it's kind of late, but just to help, because the more you share it, the more, like, TikTok puts on people's For You page. And so I try to share it more so I can help the stream in general. The fish are beefing right now. Good, farmhand. I'm glad we take up your For You page. You know, I hope you also have some tractor videos, but I hope we take it up. I'm watching the fish. They're like having a standoff. Excuse me. Brookie B, how are you doing? She left. I always see Brookie B joining, and I don't know who she is. I've never been able to talk to her because she leaves before she comes in. But she's always joining. It's not Brookie from last night, though, Ty. Tyler Danger. I feel so lied to. I feel so heartbroken the fact that we no longer have a live camera of the fish. Like, now it's just a recording. It makes me sad. I thought we had a live camera, Ty. But then Nick broke it to me that it's not a live camera anymore. Van 2816, how you doing? How's your day going? Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, because it takes up too much memory. But yeah, it makes sense, but it still makes my heart sad. Trying to find the BYU game to turn on. I gotta go to Bruins favorite. The Bruin special. Florida Gators rock. Rough game tonight, huh, Florida Gators? Oh, he left. Never mind. Dang, the Lakers just whooped the Bucks. Not really, they just beat them by like 15, but sad day. I'm still not used to Luka Doncic being on the Lakers. Like it still just doesn't feel right. We got 30 minutes left tonight. Give or take, unless we go later. But 30 minutes. Got lots of personals. We got lots of teams left on the board. Let's get this thing filled up more and we can rip it. Or I'll stay until we fill it if we get some teams off the board. Let's also, if not, let's get it filled up so we can rip it on Monday. Start our week off great. Ole Miss won that. Because, like, with, what, a minute left, up by 10? Yeah. No way Florida can come back from that. Ole Miss has the ball, too, is also to add to that. Keep the likes going. Let's get a giveaway running before we end the live tonight. We just need 1,000 more likes. This wireless charger makes my phone overheat so bad. So it's like I'm trying to go on the live stream so I can send likes, help out. You know. Breaking Bad, how are you? We're like 500 likes away from being able to run a giveaway. Keep liking the live. Keep sharing it. Repost it. That helps us. We can get a giveaway going. Tapping the screen so I can win the givey. Hey, it's a good strategy. I mean, you can't win it unless you start liking and we get to 10K. So it's like, yeah, it's good logic. Breaking Bad, how's your weekend been so far? Period. Perfect timing. We're just about to run a giveaway. First one of the day, and it's 8:30 p.m. Give. That's right. I'm just the givey machine. Givey ATM machine. I'm just joking. Okay, let me just double check and see what it says on my end. Breaks in college football. Sounds incredible. Sounds like good stuff. Well, I'm saying for our time. For Idaho time, it's 8:30. It's 10:30 where you're at. Oh. Okay, it's starting right now. So, how it works is you have to watch for 10 minutes. You have to follow the host, so follow us. Then you have to be in the live for 10 minutes. Once you have watched for 10 minutes, you can go onto the bag and start the timer now, actually. The pink shopping bag in the top left corner should show up. Click on that, start your timer, right? That's how it works. Oh yeah, start 10-minute countdown. And then once that 10-minute countdown is over, you'll be entered. I'll show everybody for ease. This pink bag up here. Okay, click that. Start 10-minute countdown. And then once that 10-minute countdown is up, you will be entered in the giveaway. So make sure you guys do that. Dang, BYU's already up 3-0. It's not what I wanted to see. I was hoping TCU would be up like 50-0 within the first 5 minutes. Hold on. We are farmers. Boom, 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 boom. Ellie! Ellie, how are you? I've been watching your Gorilla Tag videos recently. They're awesome. Oh. OG it. That's awesome, Ellie. Perfect timing, period. Jared, join in on the giveaway. Join in on the giveaway. Good. Good, good, good. Did everybody get joined in on the giveaway? Jeez, Kyle, Jeff, Mariah, not Tyler. My dad snores so loud. Yeah, dads usually do that. Dads like to snore. I think I snore, though. Some days I snore, some days I don't, I've heard. I also used to sleepwalk really bad. Jared, what did you guys have to do tonight that took you all day? If you're able to share that. Sounds good, Ellie. Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me about that. Yes, Jeff, I would love to know a fun fact. I love fun facts. Yay, Ellie, I'm glad. Ellie, how have you been? I was saying I've been liking your gorilla tag videos on TikTok. Yeah, they're really good. I'm gonna have to come take a picture of you at that mayhem thing that you're talking about. I'll have to go rewatch it to be able to understand it again, but... If you were not able to join in on the giveaway, start liking it and sharing the live, and we can run another giveaway at 20k likes, 100 shares, and a team off the board. Help us get to that, or to another giveaway if you missed out. Wow. That is a very fun fact, actually. A fun fact that I was talking about earlier is, fun fact, Larry Fitzgerald has more career tackles than career dropped passes. He was a wide receiver, by the way. Larry Fitzgerald was different, dude. Yeah. The fact that he has more career tackles than career dropped passes is insane to me. Like, yeah. His hands were pillows. Like, yeah. Like, he was on the Cardinals and I was a Seahawks fan, you know? And so I remember watching him, and my dad would always be like, yo, Bergen, you gotta learn how to catch like him. And I was like, yeah, I do. Except I didn't catch. I was a quarterback my whole football career. Fitz was a monster, dude. Like, yeah. Ellie, I would love to know a fun fact about you. Or from you. I love fun facts. If anyone else has any fun sports fun facts or any fun facts, I'd love to hear. I found Ellie today. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you found Ellie today. Where was she? Man, Utah 55, Baylor 28. That's a great day for me. Why was your Ellie pillow in the backyard? Ellie. Oh, wait. I saw notifications about it, but I didn't fully see it. What happened? Okay, but the fact that they had to come back against the Gamecocks is kind of disappointing, though. Let's be real here. Like, why were they down 30-3 against South Carolina? They are 3-7. Okay, Ellie, that's okay. Jeez, yeah. Barely beat Western. Excuse me, I had the hiccups. Breaking Bad, that's impressive. Yeah, that game was insane, Kyle. I watched that, the first game of the season. That game was insane. My cousin was trying to get us to turn off the TV. She's like, guys, I don't want to watch this. I want to play a board game. And I was like, no. Leo, we are watching this game because this game is insane. Yeah. Now as his team trailing by 27 points are now 101. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Kyle, I wish I could go back in time and watch that game again. That game was so good. Every time. Anytime when it's a Ravens, Chiefs, Ravens, Bills. The Ravens are just a competitive team. Anytime those AFC teams play, like those high-end AFC teams play, it is such good games. I love good AFC football. Wait, what is that? Oh, look, you gotta pay attention to that. Okay, Ellie, I'm only gonna be live for about 15 more minutes. So, if I don't see you, I'll see you on Monday. You should come in on Monday and I'll see you then. Okay, that's okay. Then I'll just see you next time whenever you can join. Holy weekend. Oh, that makes sense, Ellie. Good. School is important, Ellie. Goodbye, Ellie. Have a fantastic night. I'll see you next week, okay? If I work next week on the weekend. Okay, sounds good. We're gonna open a pack in 3 minutes, so... Breaking Bad, if you haven't yet, we'd love a follow. You can come back anytime and I'll talk Michigan football with you. I mean, and Kyle. Kyle loves Michigan, don't you, Kyle? Go Big Blue. And if you follow us next time we run a giveaway, you'll be able to enter it. I don't know if you entered into this one, if you aren't following, I don't know. It just says you're not following. Maybe you are and TikTok is just telling us you're not, but... Okay, cool. So it probably lets you and it's just not showing up on my end. Or the fact that you're following us yet. But sometimes it does that. Sometimes I've seen it just won't show up for like a day. But who knows? Oh, good. Then yeah, you should be in it if you started the countdown. Yeah, you're in it. Never mind. It says that you're in it, Breaking Bad. Or Breaking Brad. Sorry, I just reread your name again and realized it's Breaking Brad, not Breaking Bad. That was the dyslexia kicking in. It happens a lot, Breaking Brad. Like, the other day I was here and one of the guys was talking about, he said, what is David Ortiz's original team? Like, the first team he was on, he was asking. But I thought he said, what was David Ortiz's original name? For like 20 minutes. And I was like, Googling it. I was like, what do you mean his original name? I was like, I have no idea. And he's like, oh, team. So I figured it out. I can't remember. Hold on. Like, yeah, he has show, or, oh yeah, he has cards, but it's not like his Bowman first or anything. Ellie, you won the giveaway. Ellie, I hope you're here and we can open this. Yes, Ellie, you did win. So let me refresh and we'll rip this for you. I couldn't remember if he did or not, Farmhand. Shoot, I still need the keyboard and I already moved it. Okay, Ellie, you ready? I didn't dox your address. What do you mean? Or unless you're talking about something else. Phillips, Brigitte, Estrada, Vasquez, Ramirez, Thomas JC, Nick Allen, cool customers, Mark Church. Let's see here. Carlos Rodon on the All-Star game, and lastly, Joey Votto on the 35th anniversaries. Thank you, Ellie, for being here. I'm glad that you won the giveaway on the time that you could join the live. Farmhand, you have such a good weekend. I will see you on Monday, my good sir. Thank you for being here, keeping me company. You're awesome. Goodbye, Ellie. Have a fantastic Sunday. Kyle, I'm not leaving. I was just saying bye to them. I was just saying bye to those guys. Don't you worry. I'll still open a box for you, Sweet Pea. Don't you worry. Meat Nugget is actually in here. I think he just joined, actually. Meat Nugget, are you here? I know he's playing. Oh, he left. He's not in here anymore. Well, I'm gonna go drink some water out of the sink. I'm parched and I ran out of my drink. Lowest box with autos is going to be... Bowman Chrome. 2025 Bowman Chrome has 9 packs, 2 autos, so 1 and 4.5 packs. Topps Finest has 1 auto and 5 packs. Bowman Hobby has one auto and 9